stream stopped. Stream crash for a bit here, too. Okay. All right, there we go. Sorry, hold on. I have to get the chat link again. I don't get a permanent chat link, so I have to copy it every single time I start a stream. All right, there we go. I don't know. I think it was my internet there, Mr. Narano. So I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Must have been my internet. I did, Mr. Narano. I did play your level while offline. It was a good level. It was a good level. I liked it. Welcome in, Z-Link. How you doing today? Post-stream crash? I didn't even know it crashed. So, I don't know. This time my computer did not crash. Yeah, last night my computer crashed. I'm pretty sure it's OBS, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, making progress here. Making progress. I think OBS has like a driver conflict or something. Like after about 5 hours, there's like a risk that OBS just freezes the computer. And I'm having a hard time pinning down exactly what is causing that. And I'm not exactly sure it's OBS either. I just know it's a driver. Stream crashed for a bit. We lost Marcus. I think Marcus will be back. I'm back. Ah! A little bit of a slow start today. Yeah, we're chilling today on this Friday. Just chilling out. We got our soft, calm music on. Ugh. We might lower the clear rate here too, friends. This was a 238. We might be dropping it. We might be dropping it. Doing our sacred duty of dropping the clear rate. Try to jump off the wall, but I think it's those magnet hands from Luigi. I think they're a little overactive right now. Kind of sucking him into the spikes. I'm never jumping high enough there. I just gotta remember, we gotta jump really high on the second one. Dang, gotta do a small jump there. Small jump. Oh, that was a very good twirl, and we went right into the spike there. It's a very good twirl. We are bumping against the block. Wondering how I want to approach that. Maybe like go straight up in a twirl. We are getting the hang of this. Oops. Down we go. Down we go. Oh, I forgot the order of operations there. Yeah, so we're just gonna neutral that. Or maybe do a tiny jump. Something like that. Can you stack Trippy? No. So Trippy queues up. So if you redeem multiple Trippies, they will execute in sequence. Very smoothly as well, I believe. So I think Trippy's about 40 seconds. So yeah, they'll stack up on they'll go in sequence. They'll go in sequence. I'm not grabbing that wall. Not grabbing that wall. Yes, thank you, Fishy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like those visual effects too. And friends, I got more visual effects in the works. So I have more visual effects in the works. Oof, this is hard. This map is hard. Is that color blindness? No, I have so when I redeem Trippy, I'm making it go through a filter and it's rotating through all the colors. Smoothly.
Ingani2 underscore aka underscore Iggy underscore says a wise poet once said, roses are red, violets are blue, I farted.
Iggy coming in hot with the gas. With the gas. Oh, dude, I keep hitting that spike. I keep forgetting I'm up there. Oh, no! I am not doing a 3,500-bit job here. Oh my goodness. I'm doing my best, though. I think somebody was world record grinding this. I think that's why it's so high. Ah, I was ready there, too. I was ready to do the neutral. That time I did neutral. That was weird. I have to try that again. Ah, darn. This is harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks. Turn down the music just a second. There we go, just a little bit. Oh man, dude. That is harder than it looks. That is harder. That's what I wanted to do, finally. There we go. There we go, finally. Okay. That's all we had to do. Just neutral and twirl. Go straight to the right. Neutral and twirl. 1, 1, 1, 1. A lot of ones there. All right, thank you, Marcus, for the map. I hope Marcus is still here. Hope he didn't get bumped out when stream went down. YouTube stream was obliterated. Nobody came back to YouTube. But give you a nice there. Let's do another one for Marcus. He was very, very generous with a lot of bits here. Oh, actually, I guess we only load the clear rate a tiny, tiny bit there. Let's do one more for Marcus. Let's do the jungle and the cave. Excellent. Walls and spikes platforming. Perfect. 1.63. I didn't even know it went off. How long were we down here? How long were we down on Twitch? Because I didn't even notice the stream went down. There was no indication that I went down, so it must have been a very small blip. Oh, did we miss a coin? We missed a coin. Yeah. I just saw we missed a red coin down there. Oh my. We do a very, very small... No, I know what we do. We hug that left wall. We hug that left wall. Welcome in, King of French Fries. Welcome in. 30 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, it wasn't too long. It wasn't too long. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have auto, like, reconnect. That's just another reason Twitch is better. YouTube doesn't allow that, like, auto reconnect in OBS. But Twitch does. So, there you go. There you go. Oops. Give me that gold. Give me the gold. Thank you, King of French Fries. I like it too. Kind of like a more calmer music for today. I try to vary it up. I was not touching anything. What just happened there? Was that drift? This controller doesn't drift. That was weird. That was weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Frog Mood Marco. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you. It's good to meet you as well. We're doing viewer levels, so if you have a level you'd like to see me play, feel free to add it to the queue. Always take the gold. Always take the gold. Oh, that was, I knew that was too low. As soon as I jumped, I was like, that's too low. That's too low. I like the platforming, though. I like the platforming. Platforming very good. Platforming very good. Go. Okay, we should be able to line this up like this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Not exactly sure how I drifted into that spike last time when we were trying to line that up, but it didn't happen this time. Go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Excellent, excellent checkpoint. Just in time. Just in time. Let's go. I love a well-placed checkpoint. Oh, we probably have to go. Yeah, probably gotta go there. Probably gotta go. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I was starting to panic there. Starting to panic. Speaking of panic, where has Panic been the past 2 years? Anyone remember that guy? Anybody remember Panic? He came in so ornery and edgy, and we made him into a cool friend. And then he took a trip to Mexico, and we never saw him again. Literally, he had he went on a school trip or something to Mexico, and never came back. Well, to the stream, that is. I think he came back from Mexico, just he didn't come back to the stream. Oh, I missed that wall. Somebody named Panic, King of French Fries. Yeah, cool kid. Came in kind of hostile, kind of edgy. We gave him a chance, befriended him, and he turned out to be a pretty cool guy. Turned out to be pretty cool. But he was like, 14, 15, so, at that age, you go in and out of fads very quickly, right? I think he lost interest in Maker. I think we saw him once before. I think I vaguely remember he came in once before and, said, he wasn't playing Maker anymore or something. That's so my fault. I keep reversing direction before I've jumped off the wall. Yeah, you're right, Lars. There was a bunch of X's. I wanted that gold. It's okay. Oh, there we go. I do believe that Scrooge McDuck is my spirit animal or my spirit guide or something. All those gold coins and Scrooge McDuck has a pool full of gold coins. Some kind of connection there. There's some kind of connection there. All right, thank you again, Marcus. I hope you'll be able to catch the VOD, Marcus. I think Marcus got kicked off with the little blip there, but I enjoyed that map too, my friend. That was a great map. I hope we can play more from you, and I hope you return, my friend. And again, if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much for the 3,500 bits. Very, very much appreciated. I have no idea what I did to deserve that, but thank you very much. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Moving forwards. Thank you for the G's, Twister, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. Got a friend named June. Yeah, that's a not a super rare name. Next to Maker here, what was your second most streamed game this year? Oh, streamed game? I don't think I've streamed anything else except for Maker in 2025. Weighted random is going to be Scarface Saints. I was playing some... Was that a year ago? No, 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't think I've streamed anything for 2 years except for Maker. I like Maker, though. Yeah, I really do. I really do. So... It's definitely not too hard for me to stream the game, because I do enjoy the game. Okay. Woof, 0.37. Woof, 0.38. Got some low pom-poms here. 85, 52. Let's try this one. Let's do this 0.85. By the way, they're real and they're spectacular. Cool. November. Well, November meant like something like 9, right? You have like September, which is 7, October, which is 8, November, which is like non, so 9, and December, which is 10. Right. Oh, you think you can control me, bro? I'll troll myself. Yeah, July and August are the named after Roman Caesars, Julius and Augustus. But there were only 10 months prior to that. At some point, there were only 10 months. Oh, where am I? Oh, there we go. Oh, how did you get that jump off that top bumper? Oh, that's not even fair. That's not even fair. Yeah, we're playing your stuff, Scarface. Hey, welcome in Shibu. Welcome in Tarek as well. Welcome in Dyslexic. Good to see you, my friends. Welcome on in. Well, I'm doing pretty good, Shibu. Thank you for asking. $202? Nope, 203. 203. Welcome to the queue that never empties. We're going for 500. We're trying to pack the queue with 500 maps. But there can only be one per person, so... That's part of the challenge, though. Oh, I knew I was going to get squished there. When you come out of the pipe by the goal, go in the clear pipe and just hold down until it's clear. Gotcha. Go to clear pipe, hold down until it's clear. Oh, she appeared right above me. Welcome in Riza on YouTube. Oh man, we got somebody on the tube saying that their level's 102% impossible. Chat, do we believe that? Do we believe that a tuber map is 102% impossible? Is that something we should take seriously? Oh, the double. Oh, get double bopped. Oh, they appeared right over me. Are there 5 Wendy's here? How many Wendy's do we have? Oops. Probably got a couple. I don't know. Oh, 5. I got 5. We got 5 Wendy's. Oh, pom-poms, right. Oh, whatever. Pom-pom Wendy. Did I die to there? I don't know. Silly streamer, it's not Wendy. I know. They're cousins, or sisters, or something. Oof. Oh, that was a bad situation. Oh, they don't... Wait. They might have a delayed hitbox there. Do they? Maybe I was just like in a really bad position right there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, fishy. I still think that. I still say all the Koopa kids are like Bowser's children. I mean, aren't they? Like Larry and Bill and Frank and Ted. I mean, I thought they were all Bowser's kids with Bowsette. You know. Next thing I know, you're gonna be telling me Bowsette's not an official Nintendo character. You know. My whole universe, my whole Mario universe is gonna be crashing down. Oh, we got all the decoys right there. Oh, that was a good one. Good one. Ludwig is best. I like Ludwig. You know, if we're gonna be very serious, yeah, I like Ludwig as a boss or a Koopa kid or whatever. No, we're good. We're good. We're okay, I think. No, we might even beat this one. This has like a really high clear rate, so we might actually beat it. Oh, I caught the underside there. Okay. We'll just stay on the left. I don't think well, there's kind of a benefit to going in the middle, because you can get to the right faster if there's a bunch of red Wendy's on the right. You can get there quicker. I don't know if that's fair, Nintendo. We crushed Wendy there, and the hitbox remained. So that is a lingering hitbox. That's a lingering hitbox. Our current story is that the 7 Koopalings are not Bowser's children. Bowser's only child is Bowser Jr., and we do not know who the mother is. Well, I mean, obviously it's Bowser. But, I really think it's all the Koopa Kids, right? I think it's all the Koopa Kids. Like, where did they come from? What is their... Like, are they hired by Bowser? Are they his employees? What else would they be? Oh my goodness. Oh, I was trying to get a bounce on that. Of course not Peach. Just the Peach's cousin. How's that? Okay, we gotta get like a pattern going here. We do not want to get stuck in the middle. So getting stuck in the middle is bad news. I want to get stuck in the middle. I missed the wall jump. Missed the wall jump. Oh no, the Koopa Kids were ripped from their families. Oh no. Yeah, I like the fanfic better than Nintendo's official storyline, which is... How long have they had to develop this storyline? Like 40 years, and they've done essentially nothing with it? I think the fanfic is... I think the fans are valid for progressing the story that Nintendo refuses to progress. Ah! When they're not fighting Mario, they're making iPhones. Oh no. Uh-oh. Where am I? Ah! I think all the red ones were... Oh, they were on the left. All on the left. I thought I could get away with that with no twirl. I should be safe. We should be safe. We gotta twirl when we have to. Twirl when we have to. Oh, that was sweet. Oh, I panicked right there. I panicked. I was like, I'm in a bad situation and I don't know where to go. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. It was a good run. Very minimal story. Oof. They're all over there. All over. Oh, she caught the higher trampoline. Your story is in another castle. Please play again. Insert more coins. Buy another game from Nintendo to see the conclusion of this epic story. What happened to Princess Peach? Are Mario and Luigi really brothers? Is Bowser really the single parent of his son, with no mother? Find out next time, in the next $80 Nintendo game. Yeah, I think so too, Dyslexic. I think so too. Oh, I panicked again. I panicked and just flubbed all the controls. Oh my goodness. I was all over those controls. I don't like how they split. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that they kind of clump up and split. Okay. How often do you see Koopas with spiked shells and armbands? I don't think I don't think any Koopa has an armband, right? Oh, the poof. The poof killed me. The poof got me. Oh my goodness, I didn't twirl. Come on, dude. I'm trying to do that twirl. I didn't cancel it fast enough. I think it's a strat. I think it's a strat staying on the left wall here. Alright, one little bounce, three big bounces. Oh, they all just appeared right behind me. Okay. They literally spawned right on top of me. Come on, Wendy number 2. Oh. That's not even fair. I landed on top of that. I landed on top of that one. What are you talking about? I died. Okay, sure. Okay, so that's just a thing. We have to be careful about that. We might not get it. It might jake out. Okay, cool. That's just awful, dude. That's awful. On Nintendo's part, that's awful. That's pretty bad. Yeah, so the hitbox is lingering. The hitbox is lingering. That's a no-no in game development. When you're developing a game, that is a big no-no to have a lingering hitbox. Players hate that.
I'm new here.
Really
I'm not really
hate
sure
it.
what I'm doing quite yet.
First time level submission line cut by Dyslexic. You will be next, my friend. You will be next. A little bit better. It's pretty much a disease if you're a game. You do not want lingering hitboxes in your game. One, they don't make any sense, and two, you know, players despise them. Usually lingering hitboxes are patched out pretty quick. Usually it's like an oversight. They usually fix it real quick because it's, you know, not something you want to keep in the game. Again, I'm getting killed by a thing that I'm killing. So, I will give it a little bit more time, but I'm finding this it's starting to get frustrating. You shouldn't die like that. You really shouldn't die like that. That's just not fair. All we need is 15 hits, you know, 15 hits, but again, when you're getting jank killed a lot, yeah, it's just popping up all over the place. You like the Trippy? Yeah, Trippy seems to be a Trippy. You guys and gals like the Trippy. Maybe we just stay over here. I missed the shuriken to jump off of. Subjects of lingeritis. Yeah. That would be Pom Pom. Pom Pom, please listen. I completely missed that. We'll go to the 30, so another 7 minutes. Like, we could beat this. Any time. Like, right? It could be, like, any run. I missed a GP there. That was bad. That's really, really not fair. That's literally just, you're just dying and you can't do anything about it. Like, that was a good run, and then a Wendy's... That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't have pulled back there. Well, if ninjas don't have to fight fair, then Luigi can have an MP5 or a shotgun. Because you don't have to fight fair, right? So give Luigi a shotgun, and let's blow all these Koopa kids away with some buckshot. That is the way, you know, you're not fighting fair. You know, both sides are allowed to not fight fair. So give Luigi a shotgun, and even up the playing field a little bit. I can't believe they're catching just the very edges of these trampolines and not going to the bottom. Hey, welcome in, One-Eye Tiger. Welcome on in. I keep forgetting to cancel. Well, I didn't forget to cancel. I just did not cancel. There's gonna be shotgun tech levels overnight. I like shotguns, so. Like in FPS games, like shotguns are one of my favorite weapons. Definitely like the shotguns. Definitely like the shotguns. The nades and the rockets, those are good too. LMG, I can do LMG too. I'm not a very good sniper. Like everybody likes to snipe, but I'm not super good at it. I am much more of a tactical combatant. I guess it depends, but yeah. More. Whoa. Nobody spawned. Okay, that's weird. Alright, we'll go to a 30, so another 2 minutes here. Another 2 minutes. Some Molotovs. Well, those are kind of like nades, right? Those are kind of like grenades. I mean, all we need is like a couple more hits here. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Of course. All 12 of them spawn right on top of me. Of course. Of course. Of course that happens. There was nothing I could do with that. Use the special pipe supreme. I wish I could. Wish I could. I don't even know what that is. Wish I could find it out though. Like if that didn't happen, like if I wasn't just surrounded by them instantaneously, like I could do something. This is just turning out to be a giant cluster you-know-what. Even spawn all the time sometimes. Nice delay. Welcome in, Verkatos. Welcome on in. Pipe bomb, go! I always like the pipe bombs like in Duke Nukem. Those are always fun. Got a really low jump there. Okay, one more try here. One more try. Alright. Let's get a better run than that for our last try. Let's do a... Try to do a good run here. Do a good run. Alright, yeah. Alright, there we go. It's a very unfair map. It's extremely unfair. Very RNG heavy. But thank you for the map, Scarface. Appreciate it. Okay. First time level submission line cut by Dyslexic. There we go. Select. Thank you for the GTs as well. Super World? Okay. Not a problem. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, jumping on in. Alright, 1-1 Goomba Hill. Take a mush. Is this a classic, or are we gonna get bounced into some Kaizo here? Oh, looks like we just have a nice little classic map here. Nice little classic traditional. Very cool. Probably secrets too. Probably secrets too. Don't you guys wish the maps could be bigger? Like, as tall as they are wide? Like, you could make a gigantic square? I know some people will be like, well, aren't people gonna make, like, bad maps with that? Well, what don't people make bad maps with? Like, you gotta think about it like that. It's like, well, what don't people make bad maps with, so... Ooh, nice. Secret. I'll take all the gold. You only got 5 lives. And yours truly is bound to fall into a couple pits here and there. Yeah, it is a traditional map, I think, Iggy. It's just a good map. It's like a good, classic, standard map. $13. Yes, it's a good number. I like the aesthetic, too. Yeah, I like the aesthetic as well. I usually like the aesthetic on classic maps. I usually do. Yeah, I do like the aesthetic. A lot of green. And I like the color green, so... Alright, we'll do another one here. Alright, so good map, Dyslexic. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. Nice classic stuff. You definitely see classic stuff less and less. Less and less. So, we'll do another one here. Thank you for the G's, Dyslexic. Glenn, appreciate it. Tiger, appreciate it. Catch up on chat just a minute here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Solely make traditional maps. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, like at this stage of Maker, it's... What are we, 6.5 years? Oh my god. Like 6.5 years in the Maker 2. Yeah, most people just do like Kaizo now. Which is fine. I mean, I like Kaizo. Just don't see the traditional very often. Oops. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Yeah, we'll have a couple deaths. I'll run into something. Or fall off a ledge. What's this? Ah. Ah. What's this? A cheeky little secret hiding down here. I will take 10 gold. Take 10 gold. I completely agree, Dyslexic. I completely agree. And yeah, any style takes skill. Any style takes skill. I tried to make a light Kaizo recently. I just turned into Kaizo. It literally just turned into like a hard Kaizo. So like making something out of what you're not familiar with is definitely harder than it seems. Tried to make a light Kaizo. It's harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks. It's hard to know what other people are going to find difficult. I think every map maker, especially map makers that do Kaizo, understand that. It can be difficult to, you know, figure out, okay, what's easy for me, but what's, you know, what's easy for other people. That can be very different than what's easy for me. Luckily, if you make Kaizo almost exclusively like I do, well... we were supposed to send that upwards. You just have to make it hard, and that's like the only requirement, right? Just make it hard. And you have successfully created a Kaizo. Might not be a good Kaizo, because there's more to it than... There's more to it, making a good Kaizo than just making hard setups, but... Can we go back and get the secret? Oh, we can't go back. Okay, we can't go back and get the secret. You did the same thing with the vine. Yeah, it's so tempting to hit that thing. Like, you know whatever you're gonna hit's gonna go down, but it's just, like, so tempting. It's just so tempting. Speedrunner, the Casual, and the Explorer. Very cool, very cool. Thank you for the G's, Dyslexic, Iggy, Lars, JD. We'll do one more here, Dyslexic. Really like it. I really like the style you got going. Yeah, we'll try to beat all the worlds. Or all the levels, all the levels. Thank you, Tiger. I wish we had more assets in this game, right? I really think they skimped on, like, aesthetics. Like, that's one thing that there's, like, no excuse for. That's one thing there's no excuse for. Like, think about how many art assets Nintendo has available, and we didn't really get all that many. in Maker. Like they have uncountable levels of art assets. They could add anything they want. And you know, it's like really easy too, right? I mean, it's just a texture. It's just a texture. I always say this when we talk about this, but Nintendo would have made a killing on like DLCs for Maker 2 with just like little micro DLCs for like you can, for a quarter or 50 cents, you can now use a different ground texture in your maps, right? Only your maps. Other people can see them, but they can't use them, right? Unless they buy it themselves. That would make them a killing. It would enhance the game visually, and there's like no downside, essentially, to that. Like, that's a big lost opportunity. That is a big lost opportunity by Nintendo there. Oops. I feel like there's more down there, but I'm kind of scared to go down there. Checkpoint, let's go. I will take a backup squirrel or acorn. Okay. Ah, there was stuff down here. I haven't found another vine. Alright, nothing down there. That is a hole. Hole confirmed. Hole confirmed. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good 3 maps here. Dyslexic. Enjoyed them. Really enjoyed them. Let's continue. Let's play more in another time block. But really liked it. Definitely want to continue. Definitely want to continue. Alright, we are good here. Thank you for the G's. Shibu, Dyslexic, King of French Fries, Lars, a Tiger. Thank you very much, my friends. Appreciate it. I'll just postpone you there. Give you a postpone. All right, love it. Welcome in, RJ, on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for the like, RJ. Appreciate it. All right, next here is going to be Shibu. Thank you for the GL. Thank you, RJ, for the G's as well. RJ, get your code in there, my friend. I think you're gonna be first. I think you're gonna be. I think you'll be first here, RJ. So get your code in, my friend. Get your code in. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. By first, I mean first on YouTube. Talking to a good tuber on the tubes. Okay, Snowflake speedrun, 50 seconds. Glacial speedrun through a storm of snowflakes. 4.36, I think it said. 4.36. 4.32. I got you, RJ. You are first on YouTube, RJ. Unless that Riza character is here. I don't think they are, though. Oh, we speed running here. Speed running here. Oh, bro. You got me with the up throw. The surprise up throw indicator. Nobody expects the surprise up throw. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. Like the Mushroom Kingdom Inquisition. Nobody expects the Mushroom Kingdom Inquisition. Alright, thank you, Shibu. Good stuff. We'll do another map from Shibu as well. That one pretty quick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's pick another one from Shibu here. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it, my friends. We'll do short speed run. 9.82. Very cool, King of French Fries. Just add it to the queue, my friend. Oh, we're speed running here. Oh, we're speed running. Luigi's like a speed demon. Nothing can stop him. Speeding bullet Luigi. Alright, thank you for the maps, Shibu. Good stuff, my friend. I enjoyed them. Good stuff. Thank you again. Thank you for the G's. Thank you, Tiger, Lars, Shibu. Appreciate it. Thank you, RJ, as well. Okay, we will complete that, and we will go to YouTube here. We're going to do our first map on YouTube. Just to confirm, Riza, YouTube 2013, are you here? Riza. Otherwise, we will go to RJ. Okay, hold on. Copying stuff. Okay, let's go to RJ here on the tubes. Should we check out the Riza? Should we check out Riza, friends, who said their map was 102% impossible? Should we check it out after RJ's just to see what it was? Whoops, hold on. 7 CJ. 50% chance spam. If they're not here, skip. Alright, 21-16. Alright, Wiggler is cute, but he's evil. You must obliterate him. Probably. Yeah, we got a couple votes for yes. Oh! Oh my goodness. Lowering the clear rate already. Oh, we have to, uh-oh. Not yet. Not yet. I think if we die 5 times, we lower the clear rate. Only died twice. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you, RJ. We'll do another one from RJ as well. Thank you, my friend. Sure. I will give you a like for that. I liked the moving shell. The moving shell was cool. All right, let's do another one from RJ. All right, Super Spike Bros 5, 14%. Wait, I saw you on a leaderboard the other day? Or leaderboard? Leaderboard that I saw you on was for first clears in the region. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I got some first clears. I do have some first clears. Thank you for the G's, Tiger. I do like me some first clears. No way you're getting away from me, Fireflower. No way, bro. Oh. Oh, you might get away. But... Oh, we go over. Okay. We go over. I was ranked 746. Oh. Kind of got my hopes up a little bit there, RJ. You know, maybe I was like a top 15 or something. You know, top 800 is a little, you know. I don't know. Top 800 is a little less impressive. Had to get those 1,000 points. Oh, that was so poorly executed. Ugh, poorly executed. Welcome in, Mr. Pippin. How are you doing today? You are new to my chat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What is my skill level in this game? Wait. I was wondering what you say your skill level in this game is, from 1 to 10, and be honest, A. Is this a linear or a logarithmic curve? I have to ask that question every time somebody asks me this question. Is this a linear or a logarithmic curve? Because there's two different answers. If it's linear or logarithmic, it depends. What a goof. What a goof. Get out of here, Bowser. Get out of here, you bum. Bowser the bum. Get out of here. Welcome in, Nathan, on YouTube as well. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, Nathan. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, Pippin. We'll just say, it's kind of hard to say on a scale of 1 to 10. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Kaizo. So if you have any Kaizo, just give me Kaizo, and we'll see how we do. All right, thank you, RJ. Good map. I like that one. I like that one. That was a good one. I like that one, RJ. Thank you for the G's, Tiger. All right, back to Twitch here. Thank you for the G's as well, Nathan. All right, sub next here is going to be Bem. Yeah, YouTube, if you have a code, just put your code into the chat, and I will record it. You must be here to have your map be played. If you are not present, your code will be skipped. Yes, I would say yes, Pippin. I would say I would agree with that. Yeah, give me whatever you have, and we'll take a look at it. Oh, hold on. I want to take a look at Riza's. Hold on. Hold on. Hold this. Oh, bam! This is also a cleared map. Somebody has a clear on this one. Okay, hold on. I wanted to see what that 102% impossible map was. Yeah, 'tis been cleared. Oh yeah, somebody said it was probably a maker code, and they were right. It is a maker code. 102% impossible, but it has been cleared. I want to see what it is, real quick. I want to see what it is. I can get a good sense of what this map is about already. I think we're good. I think we're good there. Can we get the first clear here? Just kind of grab the first clear here. Find the POW block boss. This is such a this is such a viewer level or a level viewer level. Hold on. We're gonna check it. See if we can grab the first clear here real quick. If I can copy this code. Oops, I don't want the I have to get that back there. Closing tabs, I don't want to close. Oh, hold on, I have to go through. I have to update the viewer has to update itself. All right, there we go. Oh, we go down the pipe. How big is this map? Yeah, well, let me finish this map. What are you doing with all these P switches? B. This is just bring the Galumba with you. There's even a checkpoint. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. This is easy, friend. Is it easy even on YouTube? I don't think so, but... I mean, they might be. They might be, but... Good job, Galumba, buddy. Oh, there's thwomps here, too. There we go. Ah! Luigi's booty got singed. Luigi got the booty singe. The booty singe. Alright, Galumba, you're free. Galumba, buddy, you're free. Look at that, friends. Look at the randomness of that. Only one fireball shot, and it was directly beneath us. Look at that. Isn't that good luck? Isn't that some good luck there? Alright, hold on here. You gotta do it again. That bomb is definitely... That's part of another setup. Ay, ay, ay. I'll have to remember that bomb is there and dodge it. We have enough time. Ah! Oh, take care, Z-Link. I didn't see you say goodbye there. You take care, my friend. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on chat right now, so I will catch up, chat. If you ask me some questions, I will catch up. Ah, it didn't work very well. Try it again. Try it again. I got it, Nathan. Don't worry. I got your level. Man, those piranhas that was pretty bad RNG. It was pretty bad RNG. Thought I was dead. Where are the thwomps? I think we don't need the Galumba anymore, right? Let me just go up one of these thwomps. I think it's this one. Is that one? Oh, it's this one. Second time, friends. Second time in a row. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that just beautiful? The only one that fires the fireball is directly beneath us at the perfect time. How does that even work? Like, is it programmed to do that? Like, it seems like it's programmed to do that. Seems like it's programmed to do that. Oh god, it's so stupid. Oh man.
Here we go!
Hold on just a minute. We're gonna beat this map. We should have beat this, like, first shot. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Change character? The one that has the things and does all the cool stuff? Are we already playing the Weech? We are. We are already playing Man of Action, Man of Danger. Mushroom Kingdom Champion. Luigi. This map is bad. This map is bad, friends. This map is bad. It's a bad map. Design equals poor. God, dude. It sucks. Oh, man. It's not even tight. It's just that bomb that's dropping in from the ceiling. That's from the, That's from right there. That bomb is from right there to give us the Galumba. And then the setup through here is just the bomb. That falls from the sky. Okay, that should be better. It's much more time. Save yourself, Galumba. It's programmed. It's literally programmed to do that. It is literally programmed to fire the fireball as soon as you get close to it. That's the third time the same plant has fired at the same moment to kill us. Okay, what else is here? What else is here? Oh, there's a one-way right there, too, so you can just go up. This is a very strange map. Okay. Is it the second one? No, the second one. My goodness, dude. What a frickin' ordeal. What a frickin' ordeal. God, dude. Yeah. This map is a little rough. It's a little rough. I don't know why I did that. I could have soft blown. I guess I could have gone back through the door, but there was nothing really I could have done about that. My goodness, dude. Whew! Someone needs to help Riza with map design. RJ, can you help Riza with map design? Yes, can you help Riza with map design, please? Oh, look, and how convenient. I'm right out of range of the Koopa Kids. How convenient. How convenient. I don't think any of this is on purpose. I think this is just somebody who doesn't really know how to make a map. I think they tried kind of hard. And they didn't really know what they were doing. And we have to start that over. And what's your excuse? No, Iggy, you make good math. It's just your unique style. You have a unique style. This is just no style. This is just, I just bought Maker 2 days ago, and this is my first map. Like, that's what this is. This is, look, Mommy, I made a map! Look, Mommy! My first map! Look, Mommy! Sky Thwomp! Sky Thwomp! Isn't that cool, Mommy? That's nice, little Timmy. That Sky Thwomp is so nice, little Timmy. Thank you, Mommy! Oh my goodness. All gotta start from somewhere. I know, I'm just, you know. We're just teasing. We're just teasing. But it is truthful. This is not a very good map. Objectively speaking. This is very rough. Save yourself, Goombalini. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my god. I give the creator credit that they put a checkpoint here, but... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am thankful for the checkpoint, but this is taking a long time. Look at my boss fight, Mommy! Didn't I do a good job? Oh, you did wonderful, little Timmy. Oh, your boss fight's wonderful, little Timmy. Your boss fight's incredible, little Timmy. That is a beautiful boss fight, little Timmy. I want to work for Nintendo when I grow up. I'm sure they'll give you a job. I'm sure you will get it first application. Oh, oh my god. What was that? I'm looking for a hitbox. I'm looking for a missing Wandfire hitbox. Looking for a missing Wandfire hitbox. Has anybody seen it? Has anybody seen it? That was crazy. Oh my goodness, that was like 20 minutes. Ugh. 18 minutes. Oh my goodness, we did get the first clear. I won't give it a boo. I won't boo it. I kind of felt like booing it, but... Oh my goodness. How was this released out of development in its current state? How? How? Okay. Alright, there we go. And we played Riza's level. Alright, okay, I missed a lot of chat here. I don't think there was... If there was anything important, please repeat. Please repeat. Appreciate the G's, RJ. Dyslexic, Lars, Iggy, appreciate it. Okay, so I don't think Bem has been put in. Has Bem been back? Okay, let's postpone Bem because that's a level that's already been cleared. And weighted random will be Iggy. Oh, hold on. I do have to copy some levels down from the tubes. Hold on. Okay. I got Nathan. I got Nathan copied down. I got Mr. Pippin copied down. There was one more, right? Hold on. Oh, and Jaden. Jaden, that's not you on Twitch, is it? You're not... only submit levels to one place if that's you. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Nito's cape scam? Oh, cape stuff can be very, very, very hard. One true triple indie. 0.45. Basically free if you're insane. Are we insane? I know we're crazy, but are we insane? Get ready for the magic, that's right. Get ready for the first shot. Oh, so close. So close. That was close. That was close. I felt it. I felt it. Oh, I'm not even getting a triple jump there. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're going back. Oh, the spring. I'll block. Where are coins? We'll give it some shots here. Give it some shots. See if we can figure out what's going on here. We gotta call these something other than a Leto. I think Iggy has made more Leto jumps than Leto himself. I think these should now be called Nitos. Kind of rebrand it, right? Kind of rebrand it with a new face. Get the kids into the Nito jumps, right? Leto jumps are old, man. Those are for boomers and grandpa, right? The kids want the Nito jump. Kids want the Nito jumps. That's the hip in thing now. We are getting very close there. So this is probably a frame perfect jump. So we probably with this setup, there's like one frame that if we GP on, it's good. Just kind of have to find that frame. The Nito squad. Let's go. I don't know what to do after that, though. Even if we get to the bottom, we hit the POW. I have no idea what happens after that. Ooh, that was close. That was close. All right, no problem, Mr. Pippin. We will definitely give it our best shot there. We'll give it our best shot. Jaden says he hates Twitch because they get everything, and YouTube chat, one streamer rarely look, but Twitch to you can't send anything by risking nothing. Well, I mean, just from the streamer's perspective, Jaden, I think Twitch is a better streaming platform for the streamer. Just the back end is so much better. It's so much better than YouTube. So I can't really speak. Well, I guess I can also speak from a viewer because I'm a viewer as well. I'm a viewer as well, and I still prefer Twitch. Twitch has the good stuff. Twitch has the good stuff. You can hear music here. You can watch links with us. You can use channel points. You can give me money on Twitch. You can sub and give me money. You can give me bits on Twitch. You see, it's a win-win for everybody. It's a win-win for everybody. You can skip the line with real money on Twitch. Like, you can't do that on YouTube, man. You can't do that on YouTube. Twitch is the place to be. I didn't even get that there. What they do in Mario Wonder? I got to the second world and I haven't completed Mario Wonder yet. It's such a really good aesthetic, though. I am going to like doing Mario Wonder Kaizo in Maker 3. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. I think I did some shell jumps in Wonder, just to see if you could. And yes, you can. You can do regular shell jumps in Wonder. Oof, that might not be a frame jump then. This might be like a pixel perfect jump. Ah! Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. More interested in it as a game style, like to make stuff with, but I heard a rumor. I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard on another stream a while ago, like a year and a half ago, that the same team that made Maker 1 and 2 was the team that made Mario Wonder. So, that's true. I think that's pretty positive in the Maker 3 is coming category. Found the final boss to be worth it. Very cool. Ugh! I cannot do a Nito. I cannot do a Nito at all. I hope so, Dyslexic. I hope so. Yeah, I am looking forward to not necessarily new mechanics, but new aesthetics, right? We want to see something new, right? I think we all want to see new stuff. Just new textures and stuff. Not even necessarily like new gameplay, right? Just like new skins, new textures, new enemies, right? New enemies, maybe some new blocks, right? Maybe some new blocks. I mean, there's a lot of blocks that we could add that would be super, super helpful. Like the upside down cloud block. I don't know if that's a regular standard Mario block, but the upside down cloud block is so good for Kaizo. That's the block that like only items can touch. So you just go right through it, but like items will rest on the top, like a shell or a POW block or a spring. So if you need, as a creator, you need to conveniently place an item, the upside down cloud block will let you do that without interfering with the player's movement. That would be a super, super valuable utility block to have. Text block? Oh, the speaker block? Yeah. That would help. The only reason I can see why they wouldn't do that is because they have to police that. So if they allow anybody that has the game to put text into the map, like this is the internet. Like, we can imagine what some people would put into the text block. And, you know, Nintendo's very, family friendly, right? So, they would either have to police that, or like put it onto like it has to be approved or something. I don't think they would allow you to put like raw text into your map easily. Where Luigi at? All right, we're switching to green. There we go. All right, Luigi. Lend us your power, man of action, man of danger. 12-time Mushroom Kingdom swimming champion. Lend us your power. I agree, Dyslexic. 100%, my friend. 130 quintillion %. I agree with you. Nice, Fishy. Congrats. Does anybody name their machines? I don't, but I know somebody who does. Does anybody name their machines? Like their cars, their consoles, their phones? I know somebody who does that. I don't think it's very common, but does anybody do that here? Oh, bro, that's tough. That's tough there. Exactly, Dyslexic. That's exactly what we're talking about. There is no Mario. Mario's soul has been subsumed by Red Luigi. You name your farts. What's the fart you have held most dear, Iggy? What was its name? Tell us of its story. That's true. Car names are common. I've never named a car, though. I've never named a vehicle. I don't want to get too attached to it. You know? At some point, that vehicle will not work anymore. So, might as well not get attached to it. Oh, Iggy, how do you do this stuff, my friend? You have like 500 maps with like 7,000 Nitos in them. How do you do it, my friend? How do you do it? You can only watch Panga live on Twitch. Well, that's not true. You can watch anybody on Twitch, Mr. RJ. I mean, there's hundreds of streamers on Twitch, at least. There's like at least 150 streamers on Twitch, other than Panga. Could be as much as 200 more. That's true, Mr. Pippin. Oof. Yeah, fishy, yeah. Success. 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 We did it, friends. We did it. I have no idea how to complete this map. But we did the neato. We did the neato. Alright, well, we're not at the 15-minute mark, so we'll give it a couple more shots. But I have no idea what to do after that. So, like, literally, what do we do? What do we do here? Huh. I am confused. I am confused. Yes, Sir Archibald Gibbler. I delightfully shared in a crowd room with no windows. A beautiful experience to share with the group. Sounds lovely, Iggy. Sounds lovely, my friend. Have you ever done a POW door entry? Oh yeah, I have. Is that what we do? I don't know if I'll be ready for that. I guess we get... Oh, we get the key right away. We get the key right away. Okay, I understand. Alright. Get a couple more minutes here. Well, that's so hard to time there. You just gotta trust it, right? You just gotta trust that you're gonna get it. Are you excited for Christmas this year? Pipe Wrench 40K asks Nathan Bailey on YouTube. A little bit. I have a gift that I know I'm getting, which I want a lot. So I am, Nathan. I am. You were trying to race me? Oh, it's okay, Pippin. I haven't beat the map yet. You can still beat the map, Pippin, if you want. You have to do a POW door entry, so. Alright, okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Thank you for your map, Iggy. Appreciate it. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Good stuff, though. It has that Iggy style to it. It has the, what's the right word? The, unmistakable Iggy style. Next year is going to be JD on Twitch. Oh, I got you, Pippin. Okay, let's check it out. Seven-course meal for the family. Let's see. Have you done my newest? We played it. I think I wanted to come back to this, right? Oh, we go into a pipe. Yeah, okay. 0.36. Oh, right, right. Okay. Yeah, I do want to complete this. I do remember this. Yeah, yeah. I do want to get this done. Okay, okay. We got to remember some of it, but yeah. We could beat this. We could beat this. Okay, I just got to remember what's I just got to see what's coming up, and I will remember it. I will remember it. Okay, yeah. Coming back very fast. Coming back very quick. Ugh. Oh my goodness, the blooper, dude. The blooper hitbox. Oh man, it's so janky. It's so jank. That's spin jump. Oh, Chad, I just realized something. Like, we dropped out for a little bit, but I don't have any dropped frames. That's very weird. I have 0 dropped frames. How's that possible? It's very strange. It's very strange. How did I lose my connection without dropping any frames? Oh, I remember that. We have to hit that from farther back. I remember that. I don't know, JD. I don't know. Maybe it could be hacked. Twitch being its usual self. No, it went off for YouTube as well. So, it wasn't just Twitch. It was it did it for all my streams. Well, did it do it for Rumble? Not many people watch on Rumble, if anybody. Am I still on Rumble? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so even Rumble has, like, auto reconnect. Twitch does not. Twitch does not have auto reconnect. Like, that's one reason I like Twitch more, as a streamer. Why does YouTube not have auto reconnect? Aren't they one of the biggest websites, if not the biggest website on this planet? Okay, this is where we got before. This is where we got before. We're gonna have to slide through that, or we're gonna have to go over it. I'm not exactly sure. Probably want to go up. Probably want to go over. I don't think we're meant to slide through. I think we just go up and over? I'm not exactly sure. Welcome in, Sacrifice. How are you doing today? Welcome on to my friend. Yeah, both being their usual selves. Yes, dyslexic. They are very, very, very busy with yeah, getting those ads unblocked from the 0.2% of people who use ad blockers. It's so pathetic. And yet, you know, whenever they make progress, whenever the tubes makes progress on like blocking ad blockers, literally like 12 hours later, it's blocked again. They are dealing with a lot of very angry nerds that have nothing better to do than make ad blockers for YouTube, which I appreciate. And I say thank you to those angry nerds. I don't know what they're thinking that they can beat the angry nerds. I jumped a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Better, better. Well, a little bit better, a little bit better. What's up, teens? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday, or an excellent Friday, I should say. I agree, dyslexic. I agree completely, my friend. I agree completely. No problem, Sacrifice. Yeah, don't you hate that line? Yeah, just buy premium. Yeah, just give them more money. Just give them more money. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I will watch ads on Twitch for streamers that I like. I do not watch ads on YouTube, though. I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so I don't even care. I still cannot be monetized on YouTube yet. I'm still not allowed. Even after multi-streaming to YouTube for 2 years, I still do not have enough views, and I still do not have enough viewing hours to be monetized after 2 years. So, I'm definitely using an ad blocker on YouTube, that's for sure. I have no qualms about that. Alright. Man, I gotta catch that edge and then jump over it. Angry nerds make the world go round. They do in a lot of ways. No, I'm serious, Fishy. I'm dead serious. I'm not monetized on YouTube, and they won't let me be monetized. Because I think you have to... I could go and check. I think you have to have 5,000 watch hours, and I don't have 5,000 watch hours, so I'm not allowed to be monetized. There's nothing I can do about that. There are no alternatives. And because I'm a small streamer on YouTube and on Twitch, How am I going to get 5,000 watch hours? So, it's a little frustrating. I wouldn't make a lot on YouTube. Granted, I would only make like pennies a day if I was monetized. But still, the fact that I'm not even allowed to be because I don't have 5,000 watch hours is ridiculous. That's one reason I'm not really, you know, I don't talk that good about YouTube. I don't hate on YouTube that much, but I'm not really talking very good about it. Yeah, it's just about making money there, Dyslexic. Just about making money. JD, I'd recommend a practice door. Like, getting to that point over and over and over again, and that's like one of the hardest jumps in the map, and there's no practice door. That doesn't respect the player's time, in my opinion. I would recommend, for future reference on these Kaizo maps, like a practice door. Like, we already have red coins, right? So you're already set for practice doors. You can literally just put practice doors, like, past this point, and you're good. But yeah, we've been stuck on that one jump for, well, we played this, well, this is, I think, the second time we played this map. We still have not got past that because... Yeah, need some practice. I don't remember Dyslexic, so I got, 1,000 subscribers? I don't have 1,000 subscribers. I think I have, like... I don't even know how many subscribers I have on YouTube. I think I have, like, maybe 150 or something like that. I think it's 3-digit, but it's definitely not over 200. So it's something between 100 and 200. Or maybe it's not. I really don't know. I don't keep track of that on YouTube because it goes so slowly. It goes up so slowly, and I'm not making any money on YouTube to begin with. I don't really pay super attention to it. I'm kind of under the assumption that if I become a big streamer, I will be a big streamer on Twitch first, and then YouTube will follow. You know, if that happens, it'll happen on Twitch first, and then YouTube would follow. Okay, so we want to go right. We want to go before that guy. We want to go before that boo. Slip in right there. We want to slip in right there. Also, I'm going to take a look at the level viewer because this just keeps going, and well, I want to be sure what's ahead with a world record of 55. So this is probably over a 60-second map if you're not world recording it. All right, where's the code? Okay, I want to check out what's ahead. Welcome in, it's a Marib. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, what's this map? 7-course meal? Okay. Yeah, with no practice doors or anything, I gotta see what's up ahead. I don't want to die to every single jump after this. We're waiting. We're waiting for the whiz list update here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we do this over here. Boo ring. Okay, the snake goes straight. A pipe. Another boo ring. A door. A lot of other doors. Okay, I'm glad I took a look at the end. It's kind of nasty at the end. Kind of a nasty little troll there. I guess we will, if we get there, we enter the door, we do not move, and we jump when the spinies fall. Okay, I'm glad we looked at this. I'm glad we looked at this. Okay, okay. Nothing we didn't really know except for the ending. Oh, thank you, Nathan. Nathan tells me I have 193 subs on YouTube. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate that. So, between 100 and 200, we were right. We were right. Oh, okay, that one didn't spawn in. Okay, we can't do it like that. Keens with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 streams, my friend. Glad that you are enjoying the content. Ah, the blooper. Blooper hitbox. We need a map, and somebody needs to make a map like mole versus blooper. Mole versus blooper. I don't know what it would entail. But we're gonna write the fanfic right now that moles and bloopers hate each other. We don't know why yet, though. We don't know why yet. Maybe it's a natural war, you know? Natural war. Progress, friends. Progress. Okay, that was better. That was better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Blooper wins. Oh. I don't know if I have a fight. I don't know if I have a fight. I don't know if I would care who won. Okay, so we go through there, and then we just go forwards. We just keep going forwards. Okay, we keep going forwards. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in again. It's a me, Rabizzle. Okay, I got you. I got you, my friend. It's a me, Rabizzle. It's a me, Rabizzle. Ah, Shazbot. I like the setups, JD. I like the Kaizo in this map. I don't think I have any problems with any of the individual setups. I would super like a practice door, though. That's, like, my only request at this point. For future levels, obviously. For future levels. It's hard to go wrong with a practice door in a Kaizo map. It's pretty hard to go wrong. It's like, yeah, you can make a good Kaizo map without a practice door, definitely. But if we're talking about like 60 plus seconds, it's hard to go wrong with a nice practice door in the middle. It's pretty hard to go wrong with that. But yeah, I do like all the setups and stuff. I do like the general Kaizo here. I thought I was gonna miss the first shell. Darn it. Darn it. It's all good, JD. We create and learn. We create and learn. And it's just my recommendation. This is just one person saying that there should be a practice door in here. So, you know, take it for what it's worth. Take it for what it's worth. It's just my opinion. I can tell you a lot of people would appreciate it, though. A lot of people would be like, you know what? That's a good practice door. Okay, I gotta be really careful. We gotta be really careful not to bump the edge of the snake block. We have to be very careful about that. We have to be very careful. Very, very careful. Hear me, chat. V-U-R-Y. Very. We must be very careful. Oh, Rabizzle, that's fine, my friend. I love Kaizo. I like almost every genre, you know? It's better for me to tell you what I don't like, because that'll be a smaller list. I'm not going to do any mash maps. I won't do any mash maps. I mean, that's really my only thing that I'm not going to do, right? Yeah, if your map requires me to tap A as fast as I can for 8 minutes, I'm probably not gonna play it. But aside from that, I'll pretty much play anything. Yeah, I would agree with that statement by Keynes. You don't technically need a practice door, but it's like I was saying, it's very hard to go wrong with one in some levels. Like the only downside as a creator, the only downside to putting in practice doors is that you're probably going to increase the clear rate of your map, right? So unless your sole purpose for making the map is like to have as low a clear rate as possible, everybody appreciates a good practice door. So, but I don't want to belabor the point. You know, JD understands. You know, if he wants to put practice doors in, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, there's a lot of famous Kaizo maps that don't have practice doors, so it just depends, I guess. Okay, we will go to the 30-minute mark. Go to the 30 here. I mean, we can cap this map. We just have to put it all together here. I tried to pause and I missed the button. Oh my goodness, I feel so stupid. I tried to pause there and I missed the button like a buffoon. And I just stood there and died. Progress, though. Progress. We're making progress here. Yeah, this is a good level, Rabizzle. This is a good level. These are practice door, but it's a good level. I would make more traditional levels if there was a bigger, like, asset set. I've tried to make some traditional levels. I can't get them to look right. You know, I appreciate all the creators out there that are, like, really good at really good at like making like the aesthetics work with so little assets. I mean, just take like background decoration. Like you have 4 background decorations. That's it. That's it. You know, whatever style you choose.
I'm new
And
here.
some styles
I'm
you
not
don't get
really
any.
sure what I'm doing quite yet.
I don't think 3D World has any background decorations, do they? You know? So I really do respect like makers that make a good looking map with the bare minimal, I don't want to say crap, but you know, the bare minimum that we have from Nintendo. That is a pleasure to play an aesthetically good map. Oh, I was too early there.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Got first time level submission line cut by Keens and King of French Fries. Okay, I'm pretty sure we did yours last week, King of French Fries. I'm pretty sure I remember that. But I don't think we've done Keens. I don't think we've done a first time level submission line cut for Keens. Okay, when we get to that part, just don't go too fast. Just don't go too fast. That should be good. Oh, we're doing good here. That's progress. That's progress again. Progress again. Making the progress. Oh, I like the 3D World backgrounds. I mean, like the ground block decorations. There's no ground block decorations in 3D World, right? Or at least there's none in Castle. I'll be honest, that's the only 3D World style I have any experience in, and it is on a map that is yet to be cleared or finished. So. Ah! Go. Hey! Almost. Progress again. Progress again. Alright, we're gonna go a little over the 30 if we have to, because we're super close to the end here. We're super close to the end. Oops. I agree, dyslexic. Also, only one semi-solid style per theme. Is that in 3D World? Oh, you know what's another bad thing about 3D World while we're while we are ragging on it? Those semi-solids, like the tops of those semi-solids, you can't have ground blocks on the top of the semi-solid. There's so many limitations in 3D World. Like, I like the aesthetic. I like what they were trying to do. I do. But as Dyslexic just said, it feels incomplete. So. And hey, we were going to get another style in Maker 2, right? Like, we have that extra slot, right? We have that extra slot right next to 3D World. That's just empty. It's just empty. It's like they wanted to put something there. They planned it out, so they put 3D World on the left or the right side, whichever side it is, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna put the other style in the hollow spot. And then somebody at the top was like, shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, we didn't make enough profit. We only made more than Maker and tens of millions of dollars, so shut it down. Oh my goodness, the corporate greed. Ah! I didn't get any speed there. Spin of Phase 3D World is under the extra play styles. Play styles, not styles. Yeah, exactly. So, it's like there was going to be another one. It's like there was going to be another one. And then they were just like, yeah, shut it down. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good 2 weeks. Yeah, shut it down. Yeah, we're on to... I don't know. What are they making? Yeah, we're on to the 900th Zelda and Metroid game. That's exactly like the other ones, but is $80, right? We either have to split that and go over, or we have to go really, really late at the end. Like, this is where a practice store would help, like, a lot. So we could fine-tune this. You know what? We're going to stand on the middle block there. We're just going to stand on the middle block. Maybe, like, in between the first 2 blocks. Yeah, like, maybe a quarter over onto the first block. And we're just gonna split that. DLC would have been really good for this game, JD. I agree with that. Oh, you're good, Nathan. No good. It's not a problem. Yeah, if Twitch is not your thing, it's not your thing. Yes, you're correct, RJ. It has been about 6.5 years. Well, I don't think anybody here is thinking that they're going to actually do anything with Maker 2. Now, Maker 3, I do believe that they're going to come out with it. Now, I don't know if I believe it will be a better product than Maker 2. I can't say that. But it'll come out because it's free money. Right? A Maker 3 is a free cash grab for Nintendo. Free. So close, so close. That is that's progress. That's progress. That's progress. What's up, Ben? Congrats on off work early. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Oh, Bam, your map was we got to your map, but it was somebody had already completed it. So I postponed it. I was looking forward to the amiibos because I never played Maker 1, and I didn't assume that they would remove content from Maker 1 and 2. I guess they did, but dang, dude. I really liked those amiibos. At least watching people play with them, right? That's progress. That's progress. That's progress. That's our first shot at the up pipe. All right, we're gonna cap this. We're gonna cap this. So we're going to the end. Going to the end here. Oh, I jumped too early. I jumped too early. I was trying to catch the edge of the snake block because I jumped too early. You know, speaking of Kaizo, there's so many old Kaizo maps, you know, that were made like in, you know, first 3 years of Maker that I've seen so many people play, but I have never played any of them. I would like to play some of those before Maker 3 comes out. Ah, darn. Oh, we can give it a shot, Bem. You know, Bem, but you know, some of those, well, pretty much all of those uncleared shell maps, usually going to be beyond my skill level. I will always do my best, though, but... Oh, crap. What is something you would want to the next Maker game? Asks Nathan. I know I'll probably never get it, but I want fast restart. I want there to be a toggle switch. So if you don't want fast restart, you don't have to use it. But if you do want fast restart, like you can set something in the options, and the moment you die, you don't go through the whole frickin' death animation. You don't hear that boop, 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 boop. You know, you don't wait for 5 seconds on a black screen. You just restart. That's what I want. I've wanted fast restart since I started watching this game. Okay, okay, so we're gonna stop on this track, like right there, and then that'll line up with right there. So slightly to the left of the circle, slightly to the left of that circle is where we're gonna stand. When does he mean we're gonna cap this? Who? You talking about me? I'm not exactly sure when we're gonna cap it, but it's up that pipe is essentially the end. So we're at the end essentially. So. I mean, we're still making progress too. So it's not like we're not stagnant here. We are making progress actively. A little bit too okay. A little bit too close. A little bit too close. A little bit too close. Oh, what? Cap is short for capture. It comes from capture the flag. So that's just something from my FPS upbringing. If you cap the map, you have captured the flag and you have won. So that's where that comes from. It's short for capture. That's also why I call these levels maps as well. I love when people say, like, that's not a map, that's a level. And then you know what I say? I say, you're wrong too, it's called a course. We're both wrong, buddy. They're actually called courses, not maps or levels. So, we can both be wrong together. Oh, dude. Which FPS did I play the most? Oh, geez, dude. I've played a lot of FPS games. I don't know which one I played the most. I have somewhere between 15 and 20,000 hours playing first-person shooters. That's what I would guess. I'd guess somewhere in that range. By comparison, I only have about 4,300 hours in Maker. So I probably have at least quadruple the playtime in first-person shooters. I got really, really, really good. It's not a brag either. It's kind of a brag, but not really. I did get very, very good. I was never on any teams, never interested in any like clans or team competitions. I just did basically online multiplayer. You know, obviously, like if you're in a rando team, that's different, but never in a guild or a clan. That was always better than most guild and clan members that I encountered in the wild. But at some point, you just get bored. At some point, a genre no longer offers you anything new. And that's what kind of happened with first-person shooters to me around, I don't know, like 2018. Actually, probably 2017. The last first-person shooter I played was Insurgency on Steam. Pretty hardcore. God bless it. Pretty hardcore for a first-person shooter game. I probably put in like 400 hours on that game, and then I just kind of got bored. And for the past 8 years, I haven't played any first-person shooters. And I don't think I might not. I might not play any first-person shooters again. Got a laser beam of a shot. I was pretty good. I was never a sniper. I was never the best as a sniper, but as a tactical frontline unit, pretty darn good. Really getting into the thick of combat, especially with like shotguns, explosives, stuff like that. Even assault rifles, even stuff like that. It depends. It depends on what you're playing with, and it really depends. It really, really depends. Sometimes the situation doesn't call for rockets, right? Sometimes it's just not a rocket situation, so you have to go with, something else or something like that. Dang, dude. I'm having a hard time getting that jump right there. Oh, Sandstorm? Yeah, that's the second one, right? Insurgency Sandstorm? I never got the second one. You can make the jump from the right end. I was trying that, though. SMGs, submachine guns? I love SMGs. Well, it depends on which one. I like the MP5. MP5 is a definite long-term favorite of mine. Yeah, I like the submachine guns. Those are good. Shotguns, if the game hasn't completely nerfed them, shotguns are awesome. Everybody likes to play the sniper, but I will admit I'm not the best at sniping. Everybody wants to be that sniper, but... Okay, maybe this won't work. Maybe we do have to go off the edge. Maybe we do have to go off the edge here. We did swap. Yeah. You didn't? No, I was huge into FPS games. I love first-person shooters. I love them, but I don't think I can play them anymore because I'm not even burnt out on them. I'm just kind of like, I just don't feel like it anymore. It's like there's nothing new. There's nothing new. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this is a good idea. I think we're going to run off the edge. I think we have to run off the edge. Yeah, I think we have to run off the edge there. Let's go to the 50. We got some line cuts, so I do want to get to those. I like the level, JD. We will cap this. Let's go a couple more minutes, couple more shots here. I want to get to the line cuts here. I'll tell you one thing, though, my friend. I'll tell you one thing. If we had a practice store, this map would have been capped a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Get in there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, we got another pipe. We got another pipe. Okay, there's nothing here. We just have to get these. Okay, so we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not done yet. Oh, that was a good time to go. Okay. That would have been a good time too. Okay. Actually, these are kind of all good times, aren't they? Ah! Don't rush it. Do not rush this. Do not... Whew! Take a deep breath. Do not rush this. Do not rush this. That's not good. One more rotation, maybe? More rotation? No, not there. Not there. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. And a casual walk to the goal seals the deal. Let's go. Whew. All we had to do was say we were about to quit. And we got it. We got it. Whew. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you all for the G's. Okay, JD, I really do like the map, but I would recommend a practice store very strongly in your next Kaizo map. But I really do like it. So I really did like it. So I will give you a good, nice. I'll give you a good stuff, nice stamp. Thank you for the G's. Keens, JD, King of French Fries, Bem, Tiger, Fishy, Sacrifice, Nathan. Appreciate it, my friends. Yeah, definitely a good map. Definitely a good map. Only one suggestion, and you already know what it is. All right. That was good. That was a good cap. That was a very good cap. Very good cap. You're most welcome, JD. Yeah, you got good stuff. Keep making. Keep making your Kaizo. Keep making Kaizo. All right, we have first time level submission line cut by Keens. We'll select Keens. Thank goodness we upped to the clear rate. Thank goodness. We had a couple ones we lowered today, so. Alien Dance? Is that an emote? That's probably an emote. When did we do that one? Oh, I think we did that one today. Seesaws, 3.09. It's 10. Anything in particular, or should we just pick something here? We could do the TP. Ooh. Water Precision? We haven't done a Water Precision in a while. We'll take a look at this one. 0.60. 0.60. Now, y'all know, Luigi is 12-time Mushroom Kingdom swimming champion. So this is like a natural choice for Luigi. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. Ooh, do we got a rotating checkpoint? Yes. I like precision with rotating checkpoints. Okay, this probably cycles. Alright, excellent, excellent. This one's a long red coin level. I got you. I got you. We might have to come back to it. That's okay. It's not every day, though, you get to play water precision. Oh, dude, this might be hard. This might be hard. This might be a hard one. Okay, so let's maybe get that red coin first. Most precision is hard, though. Most precision is hard. Oh man, Luigi's just making out with those fish. I will give it to the game. The fish hitboxes are kind of generous. They're pretty generous, so. It's hard. Do you recommend another one? Do you recommend another one, Keens? Like, we don't have to play this one if you don't want us to. Welcome in, Lightgazer. Good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon to you, sir. Good afternoon. How's the shell level coming? Which one? Which one, Lightgazer? Which one? Gotcha, Keens. Gotcha. I think we will come back to this one. I think we will. We will come back to it. We will come back to it. Let's see. Two CPs. Okay, we'll do this one. 0.95. 0.95. I know that water one's going to be fun, but 5-minute world record, I think by barely. Might be a long one. Might be a long one. So we will come back to it. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, we have to get it. We have to get it. We have to get it. Oops. I am all over the place here. I think we might have Lightgazer. We have beat some shell levels. Was that yesterday? I think we beat all the levels we wanted to beat yesterday. Yeah. Big jump. I think that's a big jump. Yeah, we're pretty good on the shell levels. We have a couple that we've kicked back. But not too many. Actually, I think it's just one. I think we've only kicked back one level. Oh, we go back. Okay, we go back up and around. I think we go back up and around. Okay. Go back up and around. Oops. Okay, this one's go back up. Go back up. Oh, bro. The motor sputtered. The engine skipped a beat there. We lost velocity. Oh, crap. Oh, do you mean JD's map, like Azer? Yes, we did. We did. We did beat that one. Slide? Maybe we slide? I think we slide there. I think we'll have just enough time to get down there if we slide. I will. Oh, so poorly timed. I thought we were on a timer. Okay, so let's just bounce them back and forth. It's bouncing back and forth. Okay. It's janky too. That's Mario Maker. I hear that Miyamoto was nursed on jank when he was born. Like his mom and dad put jank into a bottle, and that's what they fed him. So naturally, he grew up to make games that were heavily laden with the jank that he was fed as a child. I mean, that's just a rumor, but you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what we do. Okay, there we go. So it's gonna be a mushroom. I have to do that quick, right? Give that Koopa a nice little bop. Just for posterity. Just for posterity. Ugh! What are you doing? You should look ahead first. Ooh, shell. Jump on shell? Jump on shell. Ah, darn. Okay, making progress. Excellent. Oh, we gotta be really quick there. We gotta be really fast, really fast. Okay. Let's maybe bop that shell. Let's maybe hit the shell a little bit farther back. A bit farther back. Oh! Okay. I messed that up. Back to the CP. Back to the beautiful CP. Think about how bad... Well, think about how bad this game would be with no CPs. 8-minute, 20-second maps, common. Everybody's trying to find out who can make the longest map. Well, no CP. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna get smushed there. We're gonna get smushed. I like how some people sometimes suggest that, like, makers shouldn't have a time limit. Like, maps should have, you know, a time limit as high as the person wants it to go. Yeah, that would never be abused. That would never be abused. Dang, dude. Darn. Yeah, 500 is kind of a long time. That's 8 minutes and 20 seconds. So I mean, I kind of like the idea just for the memes, just for the meaning, to have it be like still 3 digits, but hex, so it can go up to FFF, which turns into an enormous, like a gigantic number. What's 16 cubed? Whatever 16 cubed is. What's 16 times 16? Isn't that 5? Wait, it's like 256, right? Yeah, and then 256 times 16. Isn't that like 4096 or something? I think it's 4096. $336? I think it's a little bit over 336. I'm pretty sure it's 4096. I don't have a calculator right now, though. So. It's hard to math while playing, too. Like, people don't understand. Like, when you're playing Kaizo, man, you can't do math in your head. I can't be mathing while I'm Kaizoing. That'd be a nice ability, though. There we go, 4096. Thank you, Tiger, for the confirmation. Math isn't your strong suit. That's okay. Who needs math? Unless you're an engineer, alright? Unless you're an engineer or a physicist, what are you gonna be doing with math? Ooh, let's go. I will say up to algebra is important. Like, algebra, you're always going to be using algebra. There's always going to be variables. You know, algebra 2 is probably a good thing too, but once you start to get into like trigonometry, calculus, and especially above calculus, like differential equations and things like that, you will never use any of that in your daily life, ever. Ever. It's really good to learn about variables, though. Variables are a good thing to learn. So, algebra is important. Ah! Yeah, that's a good idea, Light Gazer. I kind of have a similar thing that I do in my head. Yeah. I do some of the digits first. Well, hold on. I like do the oh my goodness. Porky Pig. Porky Pig right there. I do like the big digits first, and I go downwards, and I kind of do the remainders too. But something like that. Something like that. It sounded like a Star Fox character there for a second. I was like the rabbit. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we know now. We know now to go a little bit slower there, I think. Algebra's life skill, yes. Trigonometry, yeah, not so much. I would agree completely, yeah. I have never needed to use a sine, a cosine, or a tangent in my entire adult life out of school. Not a single time ever. Variables? All the time, right? You're always using variables, but... And I went through calculus 1, 2, 3, and differential equations. You don't use any of that. Unless you're an engineer or a physicist. Or a mathematician, obviously. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed the thing. Like, and if you like that stuff, that's totally cool. It's totally cool. But it's too tedious for me. Math is just too tedious for me. I'm good at it, and I don't like it. Right? Like, I'm good at it, but I also really don't enjoy it at all. As in sitting down and doing equations. That's what I mean by that. I do not enjoy sitting down and doing equations. Horribly boring. Horribly boring. Welcome in, Geo Indy. Welcome on in, my friend. How's your Friday going? I hope it's going very, very fragilistically. Very fragilistically. Okay, we gotta go right away. Gotta go right away. Been a while since you participated in a stream. Well, congratulations for finding the best stream on Twitch to be your first one to come back to. That statement has not been reviewed by Twitch, so don't sue me for that. That is not an officially Twitch-endorsed statement. There we go. There we go. There we go. Aha. Aha. Okay. Oh my goodness. Like I could read that so easy. Heens, your maps are so readable. So readable. Why are so many other people so not readable? Anyway, great map. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Absolutely gets a like from me. Great stuff. Good stuff. You're most welcome, Keens. No, sir, like Gazer. Queue is open. Queue is open. Thank you for the G's, Keens, Mr. French Fries, Lars, like Gazer, Geo Indy. Welcome on in. Take care, Tiger. See you later, my friend. It's closed forever. Forever and ever. Alright, great map, Keens. Okay, I'm 99% positive we've already done King of French Fries and we did them last week, but let me just check. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Is this Adam 1337? Or oh no, footprints. Oh no, yeah, no, I think you've used your first time level submission line cut here, King. Yeah. We have a lot here. Yeah. Okay. I will remember that from now on. Alright, sub next here is going to be Mr. Twister. YouTube, stick around. You will be next after this. RJ likes your username, Mr. French Fries. RJ likes your username. Okay, point 16, there and back again platforming. Can you survive the journey? 4 clears, 2,375 attempts. Clear check of 50 seconds. 1 comment and a single G. Thank you, Nathan and RJ, for the G's as well. Got some platforming action. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Okay, 0.16 is gonna be hard. So I'm glad we warmed up with that water precision for 2 minutes. About 30 minutes ago. Time to be there and back again. Alright. Progress. Yes, King of French Fries. That is correct. It is a first-time level submission line cut. For people who are new to the stream. And it's like a one-time thing. I can't automatically...
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
I can't automatically make it like store in your profile that you've redeemed it, so I just have to remember. Oops. First time levels mission line cut again by Iggy. I don't know. I think you've been here before, my friend. I don't know. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Is there a checkpoint, or is this a really long run here? Oops. We did say first time. We did. Oops. But what if the line that's uncuttable is being cut with an infinitely powerful knife? Like, what happens? What happens when 2 infinities collide? Who wins? Or does time break? RJ says Mr. Twister is also on Pair Gamers streams. I'm sure Mr. Twister has more than one streamer that he watches, so that does not surprise me. A little bit of progress right there. A little bit of progress. Yo, if we hit that, no, we get the key first, right? We get the key first. Okay, I think we get the key first there. Oh. Oh, we're just playing Geo. I don't think anybody knows the answer to that. I think it's more of a mind game right there, or a thought experiment. That's what happens when an unstoppable object meets an immovable object, right? It's like, what happens? It's like, maybe the simulation breaks, right? Maybe we're all freed from our astral headsets and we wake up. You know, when two infinities meet and the computer that we're in can't handle it. Posts a divide by zero error and we all wake up. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? To be like some super advanced alien civilization, like you're an engineer, you're like a software engineer, and you have like 5,000 years of experience, and you led a simulation project, and then the simulation project kicks back a divide by zero error, like right in the middle of the simulation, you get fired. Wouldn't that suck? Oh my goodness. I feel bad for those poor Anunnaki. Wouldn't that suck, Lars? That'd be awful. I know, it just crashes, and then, you know... Anunnaki gets fired. Ooh, okay, a little bit of progress there. Fired from his tenured position at, I don't know, Starfleet Academy. Yeah, I have no idea, like, user. I was really gonna think about that. I would say they get stuck. I'd say they get stuck. They somehow get stuck together. And... like, there just wouldn't be any progress. It would be like a collision between two objects that just, like, never stops. Right? Like, maybe they start outputting energy or something. You know, like a black hole? Black holes shed energy out of the poles, like, ever so slightly over time. Like, maybe that's what happens, right? Maybe, like, they're entwined with each other forever, but they gradually, like, shed energy or something like that. But since they have an unlimited amount of energy to shed, they just shed energy forever. Right? So it's kind of like, it kind of be like a white hole, right? Where a black hole, nothing can exit the black hole. Like a white hole, nothing can enter it because it's always outputting energy rather than always intaking energy. I don't know. Well, the more mass wins. Oh, I hit that so hard, dude. Hit that so hard. Yeah, I would think they would both have, you know, some big number that we can't count. Could you confirm that you wouldn't wake up in another simulation, though? I don't know, Lars. That's a good question. How do we know we're even in a simulation? Now, my honest personal feeling about the simulation theory is that it's not a simulation. It's just a way to put things, a way to see reality in our modern day terms, right? That's what I think simulation theory is. I think it's a way to see the world in a, you know, quasi spiritual way using modern day examples. That's what I think that is. So I don't think it's new. You know, simulation theory is just, oh, the astral plane, but it's in a computer, right? That's like almost literally the only difference. It's like, oh yeah, the spirit and all that. Oh yeah, all that exists. It's just in a machine. It's just in a computer. So it's kind of like a modern way of viewing spirituality through a modern lens. In my opinion, of course. I would agree with that, Lars. It is a simulation in a way. Like, I don't think that we're here for no reason. I really don't. I don't think existence is meaningless or purposeless. I think every single individual is here for both personal reasons and general reasons. Both. Personal reasons can be anything. General reasons, I really think that we're here to become better, right? To self-actualize. And eventually, being very, very brief and very, very overviewist or overview-ish, and then once you acquire enough knowledge, wisdom, learning, like a college, you graduate and then you do something else. Right? That's what I feel. Happened in an episode of Rick and Morty. Yeah, that's a good cartoon, RJ. That's a very, very good cartoon. But it is just a cartoon. But that's okay. Cartoons are cool. I like cartoons. Oops. So yeah, I think we're here for just to become better. Just to become better. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. To self-actualize. And that may mean different things to different people. I don't know. Oof. We have regressed back to the start here. We have regressed. Ow! Ceiling spike! Where did you come from? Ah, bad jump. Your YouTube bio is thirsty. I'm not usually thirsty. I usually have to go to the bathroom. I usually have to go to the bathroom instead of drinking more. I usually gotta pee. Some people's bodies will hold water. Mine does not hold water. My body does not hold any extra water. As soon as I drink something, like 15 minutes later, my bladder's like, oh my god, I have to go now. And it's like, shut up, dude. You just had like a sip of water 15 minutes ago. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. And then other people, like, don't have to go to the bathroom for, like, 12 hours, and they're fine. Oh, no! Progress. Progress. We making progress here. Yeah, I try to do that too, Light Gazer. I don't try to drink a lot, because I know I will have to go to the bathroom. And it's just, you know, if I'm sitting down playing a game, or if I'm watching other streamers on Twitch, I don't want to get up and go to the bathroom all the time. So, but my bladder is very insistent, and it always has been. Always, it's always been very insistent. So, I was never good at holding the bladder during long trips. Never good. Always had to go to the bathroom right in the middle of a movie at the theater. You know, I had a small Sprite. I'm only halfway through, like an 8-ounce Sprite. Still have to go to the bathroom. Meanwhile, other people are like sitting here with like a 32-ounce, like a jug of Coke, right? Like a gallon of Coke, and they're just fine with it. They sit through the whole movie, don't have to go to the bathroom a single time. Living in a desert means you need to drink a lot of water. I have to challenge that, Gio. I have to challenge that. What if, my friend, you were living on the biggest desert on the planet? Would you still need to drink constantly? Would you want to drink constantly? What's even the biggest desert on the planet? Is it the Sahara, the Gobi? The Atasama Desert? Maybe the Namib in Namibia? What's the biggest desert on the planet? What's the biggest one? Does anybody know? I've said before what it is. On the biggest desert on the planet, you probably don't want to drink. You probably don't. But why? Ah! 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 Progress. Oh, not this time. No game over here. We got the key. We got the key. Oh, Magic Dietrich got it. What's up, Magic? Welcome in, my friend. Magic got it. Antarctica is the biggest desert on the planet. Antarctica is the biggest desert on the planet. Yep, it's cold. It's cold. Yep. A desert's not defined by its heat. A desert is defined by its lack of moisture. So Antarctica, even though it has a lot of solid moisture, as in ice, like at the South Pole, there's less than 1 millimeter of snow every year at the South Pole. Less than 1 millimeter of precipitation is definitely a desert. Definitely a desert. Oh, that was so badly done. Alright, that's good progress, though. That's good progress. That's good progress. Yeah, the precipitation. That's just a fun fact. That is a fun fact that you can impress people at Christmas with. Oh, that's due to the magnetic fields of the Earth. So, like, magnetic fields appear as toroidal or donut-shaped. So, that's just nature. That's just nature. You will have to ask nature why there is no east or west pole. It's a good question, though. It's a good question, but... yeah, magnetic fields are big donuts. Ah, it was cut way too early. This is a really good map, Mr. Twister. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Mr. Twister, is there a checkpoint by chance, or are we doing the full run, start to finish? Yeah, or whatever you do in the holiday season. I don't really celebrate Christmas, but my family does, so I like to call it Yule. I like to call it Yuletide. Yuletide. Yeah, advanced technology in marketing terms, dyslexic, usually just means the new thing you should buy and pay up for it. Right? That's what they really mean. We have the most innovative. What are some other keywords? Innovative. We have the most innovative, streamlined. Oh gosh, it's hard to think of those buzzwords because I just ignore them all the time. You can actually make like a big corporate marketing buzzword statement on the internet. There's some generators, some word generators that'll give you like full pages of like corpo speak marketing nonsense, and like you'll read it and you'll be like, yeah, this literally sounds like I'm being marketed to, but with something. Like I'm trying to be sold something. Like none of it means anything, but it's made to sound like it means something. Like that's literally marketing. Aha! Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a spike there. Oh, 1 step forward, 30 steps back. Who put that spike there? Who put that spike there? I want to know. I am going to be writing a letter to your supervisor, whoever put that spike there. Buy one, get one for a fee. I like that. That's honest marketing. That is honest marketing. Buy one, and you can have a second one for twice the price. Sounds enticing, doesn't it? Welcome back, Fishy. Ah, I can't get that. We'll go to the 25 here. We'll go to the 25. About 4 more minutes. We will do YouTube after this, so stick around, tubers. We will do you next. Pull a tube map. Ah! We did it. All right, we're getting some consistency here. We're getting some consistency. Okay. That time I knew the spike was there. I just came in a little bit too hard. A little bit too hard. Door-to-door people? Oh, do you mean like Jehovah's Witnesses or like salesmen? I mean, I guess they're kind of both the same thing in a way. They're both trying to sell you something. I don't think I've ever I don't think there's any Jehovah's Witness around me. No, none have ever come to my door, and I don't know of anybody that's ever had them come to their door. I live on the East Coast, though. Isn't Jehovah's Witness more like a Midwest thing? I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. Both? Indeed, both. Oh, darn. Okay. Yeah, a little bit slower. A little bit slower. Not that slow, though. No problem, RJ. You take care, my friend. Oops. Okay, one more minute. One more minute. This is some good precision platforming. That's some good PP. This is some good PP right here. Good precision platforming. Oh, we missed it. Oh, the mark. Oh, you get marketers and Jehovah's Witnesses. I got you. Yeah, yeah. They are annoying. They are annoying. We don't really have that in the. I don't know if it's illegal in my town or something, but yeah, I don't think we've ever had any door-to-door salesmen or Jehovah's Witnesses. Did we once? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. We might have had like one time, long time ago. Can't remember though. It was a very brief conversation. If we did have, I think I opened the door. I've heard that people. I've heard people say that, you know, with Jehovah's Witnesses, like they think like Mary is like satanic or something. So if you start saying like that Mary prayer, or I'm not exactly sure what it's called, like they'll run away screaming. I'd like to see a test of that, honestly. I'd like to see somebody test that and record it. Like, see their actual reaction. You don't even answer the door? I don't think we have many people come to our door. I live in a suburb, so it's not heavily traveled by witnesses or marketers. Oh, don't hold jump there. Don't hold jump there. Oh no, not disrespect. I mean, like say the prayer, like the Hail Mary prayer. Yeah, that's what it's called, the Hail Mary prayer. Like if you, I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard people say that like if you say the Hail Mary prayer in front of Jehovah's Witnesses, like they have a big problem with that. I don't know for sure though. I don't know for sure. But I don't think they have a very good perception of Mary, and I have no idea why. But I mean, Protestants don't usually do the Mary thing either, and I think. I don't know the whole history, but you know, the Protestants and the Catholics, like in the 1600s and stuff like that. I think one of Luther's issues was that, like, you know, the Catholic Church was, you know, worshiping Mary, and there's, like, no Mary worship in the Bible, so, like, Luther had a big problem with it. I don't know. I don't exactly know. Yeah, Trippy's the psychedelic colors. You guys are going to be in for a treat, because I am making a lot more visual effects. I have a lot of... I got a lot of good ideas, and I'm gonna probably have one out by Monday. I'm gonna probably have a new visual effect out by Monday. I have to fine tune it though. I have to get it how I want. Okay, I definitely like this. Let's come back to it. But thank you for your map, Mr. Twister. I kind of enjoyed that, yeah. How much much more is there? So we're kind of like right there. I wish this was a high resolution image. Whatever. I don't know where to go after that, but there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more. I don't think there's a checkpoint. Oh, but hopefully there is. Hopefully there is somewhere. What's up, sheep? Welcome in, friend. How you doing today? I hope you're having an excellent Friday. Okay, we'll dismiss that. We will go to YouTube here. Who would be up next? Nathan Bailey would be up next on YouTube. Oh, there's Nathan right there. All right, Nathan, you are up, my friend. Thank you for your patience as well. Leg. Yeah, it is fishy. It's a joke since you... I mean, like, you can't really see much zoomed out, right? It's like, yeah, you can kind of see, oh yeah, there's a pipe, and like you go to the goal after the pipe, right? But you can't really get much detail in it. Okay, 3.58. Link level. Let's go. Yeah, I would say it's less than mid, dude. I would say it's bad. Excellente. Get out of here, second sword. We don't need you. We have the original Master Sword. We don't need no duplicate. Get out of here, second sword. You're a fake. You're a cheap Chinese knockoff. Get out of here. We should probably say cheap Bowser knockoff. Cheap Bowser knockoff. Oh. Look at that. You can get out of soft lock. Very cool. Okay, what are we doing here? Maybe break some more of these blocks. Maybe we go back up. Maybe we go back up. A cheap sheep knockoff, if you will. Indeed. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point here. I'll figure it out at some point. Huh. What do I do here? Down. I don't know how to go down though. I don't know how to get that cloud block away. I must be missing something. I must be missing something. Do I not want to be here? I don't know. Welcome in, Dilly 4343. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an excellent Friday, my friend. How's it going today? Okay, chat, tell me, is streamer blind? Is streamer blind? Or just bad at game? Not exactly sure what to do. Nothing's changing. Should we restart? That one? No? I'm confused. Oh, Nathan tells me. You use the shield of Link to let the spike ball hit those blocks. The spike ball? Oh, the spike ball's here. Oh, the spike ball goes down. Okay. We figured it out. Thank you, Nathan. Alright, that's what we do. Okay, it's dying style here. It's as stylistic as it's gonna get. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Welcome into Real Ferrari. Oh, somebody asked me earlier what I would like to see in Maker 3 a lot. Aside from fast restart, oh gosh, I just had it in my mind. I just forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, steep slopes. I would really like to see steep slopes in Maker 3. I really like steep slopes. It's odd that they're not in the game already. Yep. Ah! Oh, we almost got through. Oh, okay, we have to take the cheap discount sword. That's okay. Probably just as good as the original. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know, we joke about Chinese products, but I have several items that are like Chinese knockoffs, and they're actually really good. They're actually really high quality. One of those is this controller. This Pro controller is not actually a Pro controller. It was $28. It is a knockoff, and it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm very impressed with it. It handles precisely like a Pro controller. It was just half the price. So very impressed with it. There's another pair of like I have another example of that. Like I have a pair of digital calipers, and I was reading the reviews on Amazon, and they were like $18 or something like that, and they were like a direct knockoff of a product that was twice as expensive. However, they're better than the original product. You know, the original product had a bunch of complaints about, you know, bad battery life, inaccurate measurement, the calipers decalibrate themselves and stuff like that. And there's none of that on the knockoff product. And I got the knockoff product, and it's perfect. It doesn't have any issues. Whereas the other product, that like the actual product, is twice as expensive, and it's filled with issues. So sometimes the knockoffs aren't bad. Sometimes they're not bad. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that arrow miss? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness we have a, a checkpoint here. See that arrow whiff? That was crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, we just have to go restart there. That was a whiff. How much steeper can it get? Well, like in SMW, like think about the degrees. Like there's like flat, there's like the shallow slopes, the 45-degree angle slopes, and then in SMW there's steep slopes, like 60, 60, 70 degrees. That's what I'm talking about. Steep slopes, steep slopes. That's a part of the slope family. So I'm not sure why I'm not sure why steep slopes were not included in Maker, but I mean, I guess we could ask why a lot of stuff wasn't included. Oh. Oh no, wait, is that right? Okay, yeah, just do this. Do this. Uh-oh. Ah, we're dead again. I don't really consider like this a steep slope. Like this is just a slope, right? Like it's perfectly 45 degrees. It's neither shallow nor steep. Right? It is a perfectly angled slope. So it's like we have 30-degree slopes and we have 45-degree slopes. But we're missing the 60-degree slopes. That's what I want to see. Aye. Okay. Can't get that sword out. I don't think it matters, but... Was I supposed to do something? You got 180... We do have 180-degree slopes. We do have 90-degree slopes. That's true. We do. That is very true.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Let's go. Got some snozberries
Ingly2_aka_Iggy_ just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much, Iggy, for that sub for 17 months, my friend. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Enjoy the snozberries. I hear they are wonderful this time of year. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, well, we're somewhere. We're somewhere here. I'm scared what's coming out of that cannon. Oh, swords. Ugh. Bowser, you gotta do better than that, bro. Gotta do better than that. Come on, Big B. Oh, you got that one for free. Come on, Big B. Ah. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. Could not handle the power of the Ouija with a Master Sword. Ugh. There we go. Alright, thank you, Nathan, for the map. Appreciate it. Good stuff. I enjoyed it. Good stuff. Enjoyed the map, my friend. Definitely give you a like for that. Beat it. The schnozberries! Let's go! Thank you for the G's. Like Gazer. Geo, appreciate it. RJ, Nathan, appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, back to Twitch. Weighted random is going to be sheep. I am sheep 44. You're most welcome, Nathan. Who here has the hardest PFP to draw? Is that your avatar? Is that the avatar? What's PFP stand for? Personal photographic picture? Photographic with an F, of course. Obviously, we're spelling photographic the real way with the F. Uncleared darkness level. Oh god. 100 slope shell jumps? I can barely do one. Profile up there. Profile up there. Okay. I don't know, Geo. I don't know. Maybe let's try this. Boots in space. Oh, that's Lido Squad. Oh, it's Lido Squad. Jump into the twister as it gains momentum. Oh, another Lido Squad. Let's try this one. Let's see what's here. Let's jump into the darkness and take a chance. Take a chance here. Oh, I had to pay for mine, Geo. I'm not very artistically inclined. At least not in the drawing sense. Oh man, what is this? What's happening here? Are these slope shots? Alright, we might have to start another map here. Oh, it's all slope shots. Okay, I don't think I can do this. Alright, let's see what this one is. 0.43. Seems like it's a under 10-second map. Let's check it out. Yeah, I don't think I can do those slope shots. That's pretty impressive. 100 slope shots in a row. That's weird. What do I do there? Do I duck? Probably a GP or twirl. Probably have to GP or twirl and sit there, right? I don't know if a twirl will work. No, twirl's not going to slow us down going up, right? That would work in 3D World. GP. You can send in 15 60 FPS frame perfect jumps in a row level, but yet again can't play SMO2. I couldn't do that either. I couldn't do 15 of those in a row. Chast did it? Well, Chast is a gamer, dude. Chast is a hardcore gamer. We gotta give him credit for that. He has dedication. That man plays levels until he beats them. I saw him play a 6-hour uncleared level going from the end to the beginning, like for 3 hours. I was very impressed by his perseverance. Very impressed. It was a nasty level, too. It was a nasty, stupid level. And he beat it, and he got the first clear on it. And it took him 6 hours. Oh. Yeah, he's patient and he is dedicated. That counts for so much. Got that rhythm going, baby. Got that rhythm going. First time I ever said leeway on the internet. Oh, we say that a lot here, Gio. Yeah, leeway, leniency. Yeah, I said that a lot. How much leeway does this jump have, dude? Oh, 0? 0? Yeah, I wanted a low clear rate, and, you know, I pulled out all the stops. Yeah, everything's blind, no practice doors, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you're going for the 2025 uncleared? Yeah, I want to be the last one. That's a good goal, friend. That's a good goal. I just make up conversations in my head with people. But I think it's kind of if a lot of creators were honest in how they make levels, like they would have to say that, right? It's like, yeah, I did it just to be a tryhard, you know, just to make a tryhard map. Kind of gotta mash this down a little bit. Or we can get the timing down, but Bem only sends easy-ass levels. Well, Bem, if they're so easy, maybe you could clear them then, friend. Maybe you could clear them. And get all those first clears. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. That first one is you've got to be really careful with that first one. Gamer speedrunning uses 30 FPS. 60 FPS is a new realm to you. It's a good realm. It's a good realm. I don't know all the intricacies of speedrunning. But how much does it make a difference, whether it's 30 frames or 60 frames? I mean, for most games, higher is better. You know, most games, higher frame rate's better. And then it's really bad if, like, the engine clock is running at 60, but your frames are locked at 30. That's awful. Because you're gonna be missing a lot of information. More clipping in 30 frames. We should resurrect that, Iggy. We should resurrect that. Some kind of hacked server, you know, a player-maintained server. Yeah, maximum 10 frames per second mobile games of the early 2000s. You gotta get your flip phone out of the attic, and you gotta install it on that. Then you gotta plug into a special unit that will convert your 2G to 5G, and then you can play the game. But the good thing is, since nobody uses 2G anymore, you're safe. You're safe from the Nintendo enforcers. "30 frames per second means level got optimized to the frame in a week." I think I understand what you're saying, Gio. I think I understand what you're saying in like, speedrun context. Yeah. It's really hard to get this first one. It's easier... the subsequent ones after this first one are a little bit easier, but getting this first one is hard. Getting this first one is tough. Ah! I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I think I just have to spam. I think I just have to spam. I've had the best luck with just spamming. Try to get lucky here. Try to get lucky. No luck there. No luck there. No luck. Ah, that first one's hard. Oh, that cute. What game are you speedrunning, Gio? What game are we talking about here, friend? Don't worry, I will not take your secrets and speedrun against you, I promise. I'm more of a like, take 5-10 seconds, look at that jump, get a feel for it, and then like do a really nice precision jump. Not really too into speedrunning. I'm not very good at it either, so. And we do tend to like the things that we are better at, right? We do tend to like the things that we are good at. I mean, you can if you want to, Gio. It's not a problem. I don't think we have any competing interests to not hear the name. Is it like an EA title on a Steam? Some of those early access games are really good. I've been very impressed, like the past 10 to 15 years with indie developers on Steam. Quite frequently, those indie developers that are making like peanuts, they're making peanuts, are making better games than AAA companies. It's called Pseudo. Cool. Oh, very cool, Gio. Very cool. Oh, it's your own game. Very cool. Very cool. Are you an indie dev? Is Geo Indie gonna be the next super indie dev on Steam? Are we in the presence of future Steam indie developer royalty? Oh, bro, I can't get it. It's too hard. Can't get it. 100% agree, dyslexic. 100% agree. Very cool, Gio. That's awesome. You are literally a game dev, my friend. You are literally a game dev. All right, we'll go to the 15. This is hard, dude. This is hard, sheep. This is hard, my friend. Man, we got that in like 5 seconds, like 2 minutes in, and we have not been able to like, catch a trend. We have not been able to catch a trend since then. Oh no. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Oh, it is getting late. Oh, bro. We have been on a little bit. Go away. We got some more time. Got some more time. I hit jump. I pressed the jump button. I blame Luigi. This is on Luigi. Make your legs work, Luigi. I'm still not exactly sure when to hit the down button there. Get it all started. was a good one. There was a good one. Missed it. Missed it. We've got to get a rhythm going. I don't think I can spam this. I do not have the spam speed. Probably have to do it with timing. I could swear I hear, like, the ground pound, like, trying to go off, but then I hit the spike. There are subframes in this game. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but there are subframes. $26,000 preloaded retro games? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, definitely dyslexic. I mean, they will continue to do their thing until it's not profitable. You know? Like, AAA companies will still come out with the same... Like, I don't know. Does anybody play, like, the Call of Duty series? I can't imagine there's all that much innovation from, you know, Call of Duty 17 to Call of Duty 18, right? I just can't see that. You know? Or, you know, Call of Duty, Black Ops, Special Operations, Mission Impossible 7, right? It's like, yeah, it was just like Call of Duty, Black Ops, Special Operation, Mission Impossible 6. But, you know, oh, this gun looks different. Oh, there's a tree that we haven't seen before. Oh, that was worth $80. Right? There you go, dyslexic. We talk about that with Nintendo all the time. Like, I say that, not necessarily in a disparaging way, but just as in a way that it's fact. You know? Nintendo, not every Nintendo gamer, but people who identify themselves as Nintendo gamers, right? And it's a big thing to them that they're a Nintendo gamer. They will buy anything that Nintendo puts out. They will not complain about it. And they will be its fan even if it's a bad game. And Nintendo knows that, and they exploit that. So instead of giving them, you know, stellar games, they give them mediocre games that the fan base then gushes over, glazes to infinity, and makes it look like it's a super good game that's super deep, when really, oh, okay, it might be a good game, might be an okay game, might be a good game, might be a solid 7.5 out of 10, but it's not the 12 out of 10 that every fan is gushing about, right? And, you know, then Nintendo stops support in 2 weeks, and the fans are like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. When's Nintendo coming out with a new game so I can spend another $80? Right? Something like that. What's up, Classy? Welcome in, friend. How are you doing on this excellent Friday? Those are blind followers. I would agree. Yeah, I'd completely agree. Yeah. Yep, I agree with that. Yep. Switch 2 is 0 for 3 on big franchise installments being good. What do they have? Kart World. They have Mario Kart World, which I heard people say was not as good as Mario Kart 8. They had DK Bonanza, and what's their third game? What's their third game that they came out with? Is that the Metroid Prime 4? Is that Metroid Prime 4? I've been hearing a lot of people say, like, meh. Metroid, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of streamers lately, like the past week or 2 weeks, been saying, like, oh yeah, Metroid 4 Prime, yeah, it's meh. Yeah, it's another Metroid game, yeah. No, it's not bad. It's just, it's a Metroid game. It's a Metroid game. But Nintendo knows that they will make an absolute killing on a mediocre game. And they don't have to try. And the same people who make Call of Duty, right? They don't have, they know they do not have to try. They just have to slap a new coat of paint on the last COD and ship it out with like some new gun skins or whatever. And they'll get, $2,080,000 purchases in a day. People won't ask questions. And when they find out it's just like the old COD, they won't say anything. And they'll hope the next one is better. But it never will be better. Because you keep feeding these corporations for what they're doing. It's like, if you want something... It's like you have to train a corporation like an animal, right? Like an animal only understands like food, right? So if you keep giving it food for bad behavior, it's going to continue the bad behavior because you're feeding it for the bad behavior. And that's just the way a corporation is. If you keep feeding the corporation for bad behavior, the bad behavior will continue indefinitely until you stop feeding it. And then it will stop, guaranteed. But, I mean, that's the problem with blind followers to, like, video game companies, though. They have more money than brain cells. So they'll buy anything. It really does suck when so many people in this world have, more bank account, more in their bank account than brain cells in their head. It's pretty sad. I think what I've heard Sheep for the cart hate is that, like, the open world was really, really heavily promoted, right? It was heavily promoted as this big thing, this big new thing. And then you get the open world, and it's really just roads between courses. That's what I hear the contention is. Like, it's very underwhelming, but it was a huge selling point for the game. Something like that. Oh, tell me, dyslexic. Tell me. Absolutely will say something. They'll hype up these new the COD games, denial, criticism, and they get mad when it doesn't meet expectations. That is another kind of person, yeah. That's definitely another kind of person. But I think we both know that will not stop them from buying the next installment. Right? That's not going to stop them from buying the next one. Not going to stop them from buying the next one. At least not most of them. Not most of them. Alright, okay, we do have to go to another map. But thank you for your map there, Sheep. Very challenging. Very challenging. Man, we got a good rhythm going like 2 minutes in, but we couldn't get the rhythm again. Welcome in, Earth. Oh, there you go, Geo. That's another factor. You have to factor in the price of the game. Yeah, for me, $80 is... That's an expensive game for me. That's a very expensive game for me. I would buy Maker 3 for $80. I'm not really sure what else I would buy for $80. That's a very expensive game. No Nintendo after 2016. Geo, would you make an exception for Maker 3? I do hear Breath of the Wild wasn't actually a good game. I do hear that it was actually a good one. All right, next here is going to be Classy. let's go. Oh, classy. I made a clip of that favorite scene in Zoolander. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the clip? It's literally just a clip of Center for Ants, but who was the first one, Dyslexic? You might know that, Dyslexic. Who was the first one to do like $80 games? I thought that was... It might have been Microsoft, right? It might have been Microsoft. Wasn't there an $80 game several years ago, and people were like, no, this can't stand. It's like too expensive, right? I don't remember which game it was though. Microsoft, Nintendo. Oh, classy. Watch. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the music.
What is this? A center for ants!
I love that. That's one of my favorite movies. That's good. Oh no, not ready. Do we have to play it again? Tell me if we have to play it again, Classy. I'll play it again. Yeah, $60 is too much. Well, I don't know. How does inflation work? I don't know.
Fishy Bontrapin says this hypnotism is sponsored by Big Corpo. You want to buy Corpus Lop, you want to spend $69.99 on an unfinished game, you want to buy $19.99 DLCs that add no real content.
I like how that sounds. If I was a corporate board member of a video game company, I'd be like, dude, you got it. Oh, this is a speed run. Okay, we'll do our best here. Not sure if we can do it, but try our best. I don't know, Sheep. I don't know. Wait, wasn't there a $100 game very recently? Wasn't there a $100 game very recently from somebody? I can't remember. I think it was a AAA title. I did not get it. It was some space game? What was that game? I vaguely remember that. Like, there was a $100 game. Like, it was this year or last year. Wasn't Nintendo. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was a big AAA. Ah, it's hard. Got a little bit of progress there. I'm not sure, Fishy. I'm not sure. I just remember talk of. I only remember talk of like a $100 game coming out, and people were talking about how expensive it was. It was very recent, though. It's very recent. Oh, you're good, Classy. Do we got to do it again?
What is this? A center for ants!
I love that. What is this? That's my favorite part of that, when he goes, what is this? Like, he is extremely offended. He is extremely offended by that small model. And he does not take it lightly. He does not take it lightly at all. And he is going to show Mugatu that that model needs to be at least 3 times bigger to fit those kids who want to learn good and do other things good too into the school. Oh, it is. Yeah, I have it on my stream deck now. It's very easy to set stuff up. I don't know what I'll use it for. Could be some kind of custom clip just for Classy. Like when Classy comes in, he can type in a command and only he can play the clip. I've seen some streamers have that with sound effects. I thought that was a really good idea. And I can set that up with Sammy too. I can make it so like individuals can have the, you know, exclusive rights to a command. Jumping a little bit too high there. Starfield? That sounds familiar. Was that the $100 game? Was it game Starfield? Starfield video game. It was put out by Bethesda. Yeah. Starfield on Steam. What's the price? Steam, tell me. Tell me, Steam friend. What is the price? Put in your date of birth. January 1st, 1907. Oh, double mixed reviews. 57 and 58. That's only $70. Might have come down in price, though. It's 2 years old, so I can see that probably maybe being 102 years ago. I know. I only adjust the year. Let me just say this. My Steam account has my credit card. I have over 300 games on my account. I don't know why it keeps asking me my age. I really don't. I really don't. But it keeps asking me my age. So I just adjust, you know, the year to like 1902 or, you know, 1903 or something like that every time. It's so silly. It's like, why are you asking me my age for every single game when you know I am an adult already? Steam. Whoa! Okay. Does that for you too? So it must be platform wide. Ooh, that's progress. That's progress. That's progress. Dyslexic, I think it did. It does not have good reviews on Steam. We don't have good reviews. Like, all-time ratings 57. That's pretty low for Steam. And recent ratings 58, so... Some people don't like it. Some people don't like it. Let's see. I wanted to love this game as much as Fallout and the Elder Scrolls series, but the old engine needs to be put to rest. The gameplay loop for me... Not intermixing bugs? Okay, that person doesn't know how to talk right. Let's see. Where to start? My biggest single complaint is there's no space exploration or planetary travel. It's all lazy, unimmersive, loading screen, fast travel BS. Go watch any YouTube essay on why this game missed the mark. It'll be more entertaining. Tragic because I really do love the aesthetic environments and lighting. Rip Bethesda. That was a good review. That was a good review. That was very informative for us. Ah! haven't had any of those problems, Fishy, on Steam, luckily. Actually, I don't really have that many problems on Steam. Only the age verification, like, all the time. So. You're right, Dyslexic, you're right. I think we think exactly the same about, like, the economy. I'm finding we agree a lot on evil corporations. Yeah, well, maybe not say evil. Greedy. I guess we could call greed evil. You know, I guess we could call a corporation evil. Because it's only... A corporation's sole purpose for existence is to extract money and distribute it to its shareholders. Oh, baby! Progress. Progress. That was progress. That was some hot progress right there. Ah! Very cool, RJ. Upload that new level. Very cool. Get a different angle here. I gotta sit differently. I keep sitting in the same position, and I know that's not a good thing. I will try to sit to my left here instead of to my right. I think we might be able to do this map. Like, we have to do it fast, but I think we might cap it someday. Someday. Thank you, Classy. Yeah, that's the purpose, Earthquakes. Yeah, corporations and companies exist to make money for their shareholders, yeah. So, like, that's my point. So, if we consider that to be greed, and I'm not necessarily making that statement, but I'm saying hypothetically, if we consider that to be greedy, and we consider greed to be evil, then corporations exist for the sole purpose of evil. Right? Now, I'm not saying I'm defending that point or anything, but I'm just saying, like, that is the logical chain right there. Oops. Yeah, not everybody, like, not every corporation is greedy. Like, but those are usually, I'm going to say those are usually privately held corporations, and that they're run by people who may have a heart, you know? They may have a heart, and they may just also be a good businessman, but they still do have a conscience, right? But, like, as soon as a company becomes, like, publicly traded, there's no going back from that. There's no going back from that. After that, you must appease the shareholders. You must appease the bondholders if you have credit. You must appease the board of directors if you have one and you're a publicly traded company. And I think you have to have a board of directors if you are a publicly traded company. So once you go that route, you can't go back. So that's an important distinction to make. You know, public versus private company. Public, its sole purpose is to make money. There cannot be any other purpose. Private, well, it can be anything that the majority shareholder wants. So close, friends. So close. So close. We got to do that faster, but so close. Yeah, me too, Earth. I would like to have my own business too. Yeah, so when I'm talking like companies, I'm talking big stuff. I'm talking multinational. You know, multinational, you're on the S&P or the NASDAQ or the Dow. If you're a corporation like that, your sole purpose for existence is to make money. And there's no limit, right? There's no limit. More is always better, as they say in that movie from the 80s, greed is good. So. Corner clip out of the water, that's a good idea. Good idea. Yeah, so definitely a big distinction between like big and small. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I don't think the Longer Burger lady or the Avon lady or the Mary Kay lady is evil, right? I don't think that. I do not believe that at all, but Google? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Microsoft? Yeah. Amazon? Probably. Netflix? Definitely. ExxonMobil? Certainly. You know? McDonald's? No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. They could make their food healthy if they wanted to. Oof. Oh, man. Last time I can't even remember the last time I had McDonald's. I think I had an Oreo McFlurry. Those are good, I have to admit. The Oreo McFlurries are pretty good. Probably 10 years ago. I think I probably had an Oreo McFlurry like 10 years ago. Oh, we got the corner clip too. We got the corner clip. We got the clip. Oh, we would be dyslexic. We would. We definitely would be in the Twilight Zone. But that's a Twilight Zone I think I'd stay in, because that would mean like people found their conscience or something, right? It's like, oh my god, the world is not run by like evil people anymore. They want to help with their money instead of being a parasite and gobbling it all up and providing nothing in return. That's a sad state of our world, right? In terms of like money and finances, all the biggest players, they're just giant parasites. They're gigantic parasites on the world's economy. Gigantic parasites. Oh man, we are getting better at this. I'm trying not to turn back on this blue platform. I think that turn back might kill us. So I think we have to go straight. I don't think we can turn back. It's so much easier, though, not going straight and just turning back a little bit, but... What do you guys think? Do you think McDonald's was, like, healthy when it came out? Because it came out in the 50s, right? It came out in the 50s. And I think it was, like, literally, like regular meat. Like, did they have food additives in the 50s? I don't think they did, right? I think it was like just food. I was not alive during that time, though. Healthy-ish. Healthy-ish, yeah. Healthy-ish. Probably a lot of trans fat. There's probably a lot of trans fat in those at the time. And those trans fats will clog up your arteries pretty quick. But you know what? They found like one bad type of fat, like trans fats, like are not good for you. And then they extended that to like every single fat. And for 50 years we have been hearing like fats are bad for you. That didn't change until like what 2010 or something like that. For like 50 years we heard fats were bad for you, but then we found out, oh, only like a couple kinds of fats are bad. And the rest are actually really good for you. You know, omega-3. That's a fat. You know? Polyunsaturated fats are actually not bad for you. Actually not too bad. Oops. All the good was better back then. We're reaching the end of civilization here, so... We're reaching the end of time, so... there is that entropic collapse at the end of time. I think we're experiencing it. Ah, that was a good jump too. There you go, dyslexic. That's true. That's completely true. It's completely true. Dyslexic with the wisdom this stream. With the wisdom. The layer down of wisdom. Oops. Steak gristle fat is totally healthy. When I have a steak, I do try to eat the gristle. I try to eat the whole thing that's not bone. I do feel bad wasting, especially if it's from an animal. I do feel pretty bad wasting it, so I do try to eat as much of the saturated fat gristle as I can. Yeah, I don't know the details, but yeah, Classy, I have heard that the brain is essentially fat and amino acids. I have heard that, but like 98%, like 99% fat. And like the other little bit, like amino acids of some kind. Ah! Ah! Dude, this progress. We got one tile further. We are making progress. We are making progress. Yeah, no, and cholesterol is not bad for you. Now, we found that out the past 20 years. The past 20 years, we have found out that cholesterol is not actually bad for you. Triglycerides are. Triglycerides is that sticky stuff. And those triglycerides make the cholesterol stick to your veins. But if you don't have high triglycerides, you can have 400 cholesterol and there's no problem because it's not sticking to anything. Right? Ah! I love eggs. I love eggs. I usually have eggs every day. I love eggs. They are absolutely delicious. And even back when they were like, oh, eggs are bad for you, I was like, bro, I don't care. I'm eating the eggs. I feel good when I eat them. I feel good when I eat them. I feel good when I eat them. They taste good. They don't upset my stomach. They don't upset my bowels. I like eggs. Ah! Oh, we were gonna jump there too. Piranha got me though. Eggs on top of hash browns. That's another really good thing. Yeah, hash browns are good. I haven't had a hash brown like in probably a decade too, but they are so good. Hash browns are good. That's a potato. Potatoes are good. Oh, darn, dude. Oh, man, Classy, I don't know if I can do this. This is too fast. Too fast. I have to go to the Center for Ants and learn how to speedrun. And do other things good, too. Get off fine ASAP. How long have we been going? Alright, we'll go to the 30 here. We'll go to the 30. Almost. Not sure why I didn't jump there good, but I have to go to the Center for Ants how to learn to learn how to jump good and do speedrunning good too. I want to get a jump in. I don't think we're going to hit the goal, but I want to get a jump in at the end. Oh, dang, dude. That was actually a pretty fast run to the vine, too. It's pretty fast. Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. That first jump is a killer, though. That first jump is a killer. I like it, though. Very precise. Very nice and precise. That's precision, baby. That's precision. I do have trouble with small jumps. Really tiny jumps are challenging. I think that's for everybody, though. I think it's pretty hard to take your finger off the button so quickly. Some people are just good at it, though. They have quick little fingers. Very swift little fingers. Oh, I saw him duck, too. Did anybody else see that? Did anybody else see that flash of the duck animation? Classy, did you pull back on the platform, or did you do a straight run here? You might be able to get that, I guess. I don't know. Can't really edge jump there. It's a platform, so can't edge jump off platforms. I think I do have to turn back. But that's too much. Like, I think I do have to turn back, but that's a little too much right there. It's a little too much. All right, another 2 or 3 minutes here. Oh, my goodness. Who put those spikes there? Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a good one. Welcome back, Gio. Oh, come on. Oh, darn it. I think we're going to cap this at some day. Or at some point. Someday at some point. I think we will do this. Might be a little bit too hard right now, though. Especially at 6 hours in. Ah! Oh. Okay, I think we're faster on the blue platform. I think we're now a little bit faster on the blue platform. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's get one more good run here. One more good run. One more good run. I'm not sure why I keep catching the top there. I don't have too much time to set up that jump, though, so just kind of have to do it. Hope for the best. It is. Well, it's prejudice for you, Classy. It's prejudice for you. Oh, man. It likes you. The Q definitely likes you, Classy. We are talking about food. Well, we're talking about a lot of things, Gio. We're talking about evil corporations and Nintendo and video games that cost too much and cholesterol and fats and that kind of stuff. We're all over the place, my friend. You do, you do. I thought that's when you come in, though. Or maybe it's just luck. Maybe it's just luck. Oh, one more good run. One more good run. One more good run means after the vine. And then we'll be good here. Okay. Take off the hat. Take off the hat for now. Oh. The lamps have gone dark. The lamps have gone dark. I have them on a timer. So I turn them on 2 hours before stream so they can warm up. And then I usually have them turned off at it's past 7, right? Yeah. I turn them off at 7. No, too far out. That's all good, Geo. You can do long comments here. I do not have a problem with that. As long as there is meaningful content, of course. You can't just adjust for inflation to get an accurate measurement of how hard something was to purchase in the past. That is true. That is true. There's a lot of factors that go into that. Absolutely. I agree with you completely there. Like the abundance of money in your local economy is a huge thing. Like, I know from my parents and, other boomers that, in the 50s or the 60s, maybe not the dirty 70s during the recessionary times, but, like the 50s and the 60s, you could literally walk out your door, go down Main Street and get a job. And you would get a job. And you could get a job that easy. Within a couple hours, and you didn't even really need a resume or anything. Like, you would get hired, and you could even get paid in cash, right? You just can't do that now. Like, if you're in an area that's doesn't have a lot of economic opportunity, doesn't have a lot of businesses, that is the best one yet. That is the best one yet. That's good to go out on. All right, we will come back to this. Like, if you're in an area that doesn't have a lot of opportunity, you can't do anything. Like, there's nowhere to go if you don't have money, and if there's no jobs available, and if there's 1 billion people competing for 10 jobs, you're probably not going to get it. Like, yeah, all that factors in very greatly to purchasing power, right? An individual's purchasing power. It's definitely not all about inflation. Thank you for the GTs. We will definitely get that. So that's a tough one. That'll be a good cap. Classy, thank you for your map, my friend. I appreciate that. I will postpone you here. Let me catch up on chat. It's much weaker, Light Gazer. It's much weaker. Like, I get angry at my my parents because one of them does not seem to understand how easy he had it in the past, and it's just not easy now. And the entire landscape of the nation has changed since 50 years ago, But whatever. Some people aren't going to get it. Boomers aren't going to get it, right? They're the ones who run the world, right? The boomers run the world right now. So until they phase themselves out and the next generation takes over, I don't think much is going to change. Hunkledorf, oh my goodness. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? I haven't seen that name in a long time. It's good to see you, Hunkle. It's good to see you. Tell me, Hunkle. We are just getting to the end of stream here. But tell me. Tell me while I do the outro here. All right, my friends. Thank you all very much for joining me today. We had a great day today. I will be back on Monday, probably doing the shell stuff. So appreciate y'all. Let's find somebody to rate here. Find somebody to raid. Oh, Sauce Powder's on. Okay, let's see who else is on. If we don't find a good target, we will raid the Sauce Man. We will raid the Man of Sauce. I don't really recognize that many other people. Okay, we'll raid sauce powder today. Okay. Sauce powder. Hunkledorf, put it in the queue. The queue is never cleared. Queue is never cleared anymore, so please put it in the queue, and I would love to play it, my friend. I would love to play another Hunkledorf map. Just throw that in the queue, and it will stay there. It will stay there. Thank you, Gio. You take care, my friend. All right, we're going to raid sauce powder. Let's raid with... let's do mouse bounce. We haven't done mouse bounce in a while. Do mouse bounce... Yeah, maybe really in the middle and raid. Or whatever you want to raid with. And I was going to do one more thing. What was I going to do before ending stream? Friends, I forgot. I was going to do one more thing. Oh, yes. Okay, just before we raid, thank you, Iggy, for the sub. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you, Marcus McCuster. Thank you for the 3,500 bits, my friend. Thank you very much. I hope you can see the VOD and see that. Thank you very much for that. All right, my friends. That'll be all. All right, take care. Peace out. I will definitely enjoy Hunkledorf. Don't worry. Peace out, and let's raid sauce here. All right, take care, everybody.